know, and I know how dangerous that is. I'm like, okay, so no more. I cannot have anything. Crown and pepper. I actually have had a rum and pepper, and it's very good. And I say that as someone who doesn't drink. Like it's passable for liquor. Refrigerated glass bottle Coke is amazing. See, no. Mm-mm.
I've never liked Dr. Pepper. I think it tastes disgusting.
It's. I would say like ultimate though is RC Cola, because that tastes like my mama's house. So it's more of like a memory thing as opposed to an actual taste thing. But like RC Cola is pinnacle, but it's hard to find. So I've usually.
Isn't it like Kmart brand?
It's essentially like knockoff brand. It's like the Mr. Pibb version of cola.
I don't know what a Mr. Pibb is either.
It's a knockoff version of a Dr. Pepper. Like people like to compare them, saying, "Oh, Coke and Pepsi, it's like Dr. Pibb and or Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper," and it's not. It's different. Coke and Pepsi are both like they're brand names. It's like it's a whole big deal, and like taste wise, like and also like brand recognition. Mr. Pibb is more. I want to say it's more local to the South. They might have migrated it a bit up. Cola feels like it's literally eating my stomach out from my insides. I can't drink cola. Isn't Dr. Pepper like carbonated? Dr. Pepper, we actually looked this up about a week ago or so. Dr. Pepper is like 20 some odd different ingredients, not only prunes, but also plums and licorice and vanilla and like weird shit. Seriously. It's just spicy.
That was not a good first room.
You're doing your best.
Just spicy.
It's good. It's good, but now I know that I can't have it.
Maybe it just takes longer.
But I want to. Okay, I have ADHD. Super severe ADHD. I am unmedicated. So the medication that I do have for other stuff, it tends to help. Like caffeine or any kind of stimulant for someone who has ADHD, it's not going to give them a boost of energy. It will actually like help them just deal. Like there is no like. Remember that there was that whole thing. I guess moms still do it now, where they're like, "Oh, your kid's crazy right now because he just had so much sugar," and it's for normal neurotypical kids, yes, but for neurodivergent kids, any kind of stimulant, it's going to have almost the opposite effect. It'll help them focus because they're lacking that.
Caffeine will?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so like Red Bulls, Coke, like I've never gotten any energy off of a fucking Coke. Ever.
Maybe you're so used to it you just don't realize that.
But I've taken several breaks from it, like year-long breaks, and nothing. But my point is I want to move off of feeling like I need to drink something. I would rather just like get myself in the habit of water, stick with water, and do anything I can do on my own before I look to medicating with something. Yep, my wife used to medicate her ADHD with caffeine. It's fucking shit. It really is. It's like obviously kids still do it. Like kids would take Adderall in college and like, oh, I'm taking Adderall and I'm gonna be up like 47 hours and I have to study for all these tests and that's the only way I can do it is if I take this Adderall. And for kids who have ADHD, if you take Adderall, you don't study around the clock. you function like a normal person would. Your brain slows down. You stop having so many competing thoughts and your attention being pulled in every different fucking direction. By the way, hello. Hi, why am I do this?
How are
By
you,
the
dude?
way,
Good to see
we
you.
got your package.
I told him, yeah.
Have you tried them on? Do you like them?
I haven't opened the package yet.
Yeah, you get some focus, but you aren't correct. Exactly. Like it is quite literally the opposite.
It
Well,
is
my
kind of
son's not.
fascinating to me that ADHD is the new hotness because it's gone, I guess, undiagnosed for so long.
Yeah, and at least in my case, and a few friends as well, it's almost like a, not just diagnosed, but like an ignorance.
Right.
Like
Not
it-
just from the quote unquote user, but doctors as well, right?
Oh,
Medical
absolutely.
community. It's
Anytime I've mentioned it, I've been told, oh, well, that's just your anxiety. I'm like, what do you mean it's my anxiety? That's not my fucking anxiety. Well, you're probably overweight. And the first time I heard that, I was 130 pounds, and I'm 5'6", so no. Thanks, but no. That's not it. And it's just this, we will not diagnose this. And
it's just kids wanting to get high. That's all.
exactly. The ADHD world on TikTok, it's life-changing, but it's also really sad because you will see. I saw a grown man who was like in his 40s, and on the same day, a woman who was like in her, I want to say 50s, and they were both amazed at how different their life was just by being on Adderall or something similar for 2 days. Like, that's literally all it took. And they're like, I'm so sad because if I would have been given this when I started seeing that I needed it, like back when I was like a teenager or in my 20s, I could have conquered the world by now.
Right.
And it's so heartbreaking. Children who are bipolar are often diagnosed ADHD. I absolutely believe that. I think one of my brothers, he is bipolar, but he actually got the ADD tag when he was a kid. Like, he was taking, what's it called? What was that medication called? It was like it starts with an R, I think.
Ritalin.
Yes, he was on Ritalin, and literally every day had to take it. And it was just like he could not function without it because it kept him on track. Yeah, it was hardcore. And we're talking about someone who had started taking it when he was like 8 or 9. And for him, it wasn't like this, because he has so much stuff going on with him, it wasn't like it was life-changing in the way that, oh, he's suddenly productive and all of this. It was able to calm down his rage because he's just such an angry person. And it was like, oh, okay, well, now he doesn't have so much rage. Now he is just, he's barely functioning because he's so medicated. But if he had been properly diagnosed, like if most people are properly diagnosed...
You seem to think that I have it.
You have it. You have it.
I've never even spoken to a doctor about it.
Sucks too because too much caffeine still wreaks havoc on your neurotransmitters even if you have ADHD. The problem with bipolar folk taking ADHD meds is that it can make things worse. Your peaks are managed, but your depressive states can get really bad. That's kind of what he's dealing with now. Is we're a couple years out from my father passing, and my father was my brother's primary caretaker. And so he's like going through that, really missing him. And all that's doing is like digging that ditch. And he's just like, just completely depressed, which is sad. But, you know, that's how the medical industry complex is. For McQueeb, I do think he does have, at the very least, I think he has mild ADHD. And that's because of his insomnia, because of his food specificities, and because of how quick he respectfully, with love, interrupts, changes topics. I learned I'm autistic this year. Actually, it's amazing how much a proper diagnosis can help you understand yourself. I absolutely agree. Absolutely. For the last month, I've been operating under the assumption that I probably am autistic. And even just having that clarity that, oh, hey, that's probably what this is, has been, I would say, life-changing. And it's not something that I don't need a professional diagnosis for, because all it does is it goes on your record. It's just a label. It's not like, oh, you're autistic. Here is an autistic medicine we can give you.
Is that not a curable thing?
No.
Oh.
They're working
Not even
on
treatable though?
Like, what they do is it's kind of, they treat the symptoms. Like, oh, you
Isn't
have
that ideal
autism.
though? Well, next to ideal?
Well, ideally, yeah. But you also have to remember, I am also a woman, and this is Western medicine that we're talking about. So I can't get any diagnosis other than anxiety or obesity for anything I ask for. Remember, chat doesn't know this. 2 years ago, at the beginning of the pandemic, I got gout. I got gout in my big toe. And it was literally, I want to say it was at the beginning of March. Like, while the pandemic was going, like, just starting, I got gout. Went to the doctor. She said I had too much anxiety over it. I should probably calm down. And I should talk to my husband about finding a schedule that could work for me at home, where he's alleviating my stress. And I'm like, no, I cannot straighten my toe. Ouchies, I heard that it feels like what? You know, toe cramps, like when your foot cramps or even your toe cramps so bad that you can't flex it and it's stuck in that position. That's what it was. And you can't straighten it. It's literally stuck. And it was like that for like a week and a half. I had to push her to even give me any kind of medication. She kept telling me that I needed to just essentially walk it off. I'll be fine. And then she even said, well, with all this talk about COVID, you're probably just stressed out. And that's where your stress is accumulating. I'm like, okay, that's fine. You're wrong. I can't walk on my foot. I need to do something.
Fucking get a new doctor, Jesus.
I have. The reason I haven't gone back to see a doctor in like a year and a half, 2 years, is because of this. Like, this was kind of the final straw. She tells me, okay, I'll give you medication, take it, and we'll see what happens, and we'll do a blood test, and we'll see what's going on.
What
and
a bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So she does that, and then she tells me, oh, like a few days later, it's not gout, it's this random other thing that I never mentioned, but the only way I can properly diagnose it is if I take a needle and I put it into your toe bone and pull out something from your marrow. And I'm like, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Like, if my arm falls off, even if it's like hanging on by like a bare bit of skin, I'll deal with it. I don't think I'm ever going to go see a Western doctor again because fuck y'all. This is ridiculous. I'm literally in pain.
It doesn't help me not having insurance now either.
Dealing with insomnia with Western medicine has just, it's been a bear. And even having insomnia on my record has been something where if I say anything about ADHD, autism, it's chalked up to anxiety. And you know what? How's your sleep been lately? You're sleeping okay? Yes.
When you say this record, what is this record? I've never heard of this before. Like, I know medical records, but wouldn't that be for the same doctor? They can't share that information.
So when you go to a doctor and you give your social security number, that goes into a database where your medical records go. So they are able to access all of your medical records that have ever been tagged with
Different
your...
clinician can access that information.
Yes, and pharmacy. That's why we can go from one pharmacy to Rite Aid, for instance, and they're able to see all of your medications there.
No, medications I get.
But it is the same thing. Medical records are, Casual is correct, medical records are passed around, so they have a track for the next doctor.
Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah. Hi, yeah. That's why I'm constantly worried about like medication and stuff. And your information is theoretically protected.
Ms. Queeb just has drug-seeking habits. No big deal.
I do. It's interesting that Casually mentioned that because I actually went down a rabbit hole earlier over social security numbers. You don't have to give your social security number to a doctor. However, they can refuse treatment if they want to, like for any reason. And there's no need for the social to be there except to access your prior records. Like in some instances, they tested it and like there was, they're like, no, I'm not gonna fill out the social. Do you need it? And she's like, oh, no, it's just something on the form. We haven't updated our forms yet. So in some regard, it's just like, you know, office procedure. But in other ways, they do want it. And I looked into why do I not want them to have it? So there has been almost 400 information leaks from doctors' offices, and they have compromised over 10 million people. Out of those 400 leaks, 141, I believe was the number, 141 involved wanting social security numbers.
This country fucking sucks.
Right. It does. Miss Queeb, I PM'd you some stuff on Discord. Thank you so much. Why am I do this? Let me scroll back up super quick. Holofu. Hi, Holofu. Are you still in here? Let me check.
This challenge is, well, this new game is proving to be a lot more challenging. Notice I'm not killing them in one shot now. That should change next go around.
ADHD is among the things that's ruined my life. Finally, guys, got a diagnosis at 33 a few years ago, so it's nice to have something to point to at least. That's exactly why I would want it. It's just to be able to have that to point to, because right now, and the medical experiences that I've mentioned, it's not limited to just me. It's a lot of women. Most women deal with this type of medical discrimination. It's a huge thing. And if you know any Black women, they are suffering the worst from medical discrimination. There's actually a bias that has been instituted in university learning because they would consistently think that Black women don't suffer with pain as much as other people. Like truly tragic stuff. Yeah, like it's horrendous. So when I say things like they chalk everything up to anxiety, I am not joking. It is not just me. It's literally scour, like, you don't even have to scour the internet. Like, a cursory search would show you women who have dealt with, like, horrendous pain and can't get a diagnosis, and they're told it's all in their head and just calm down and go home and everything will be fine. And then 2 years later, they're still dealing with it and come to find out they have stage 4 cancer. And no doctors want to operate on them because they're at stage 4 and they're scared of any kind of malpractice lawsuit because of her being neglected for so long. Like, it is a thing.
Wait. You're meaning to tell me that they would put their reputation and career above the life of another person?
It's hard to understand. I promise. But it's true.
Fuck this enemy and its placement. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hold on, I'm scrolling through comments. 5 a.m. So speaking of insomnia, yeah, the others in here described it in a much better way than I did. Yeah, well, I think this is gonna sound like maybe mid-level conspiracy theory, but I think ADHD people have a way to, like, they have a tendency to find each other and kind of like pack bond over the lack of support that we get.
Well, it doesn't surprise me. We're talking about decades worth, maybe more. I remember ADD being, I wouldn't say occasionally diagnosed, but then those people would be stigmatized. And it's like throwing a band-aid on the solution, right? Or as the solution, throwing a band-aid on the issue. Like you said, treat the symptoms instead of whatever. But that was in the 80s. That was me going to primary school. I could remember that. And people would talk about them behind their backs, and it was like, I get it.
One thing that I've learned, like, while trying to figure out how to talk to a doctor and about the type of care that I need, like, no, you don't understand, here's what I've witnessed and whatnot, is that if the doctors are, forgive me, if they are old, but not because they're old, not because of any kind of like mental, slowdown, but because they learned from information that was outdated, they are probably not going to want to, or even think that they should diagnose something like, for instance, ADHD. They may be, well, that's not real. Like, back in my day, like, that was just a classification if your kid wasn't listening. It's not real. Like, you know
right.
what? You get some sleep, stop eating the junk food, maybe walk around the block a couple of times a week, you'll be fine, and that's it. But also younger kids, thank you, robot. Younger doctors who are like fresh out of school, they have like this passion and they want to tackle stuff, but I think that they get to a point where they start thinking, oh, okay, like everybody has this one thing, like, oh, no, like, a lot of people on TikTok are talking about ADHD, so I should look into that, and which, that's great, but I don't think that they're actually like doing it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that they're actually helping. I think, like, because it gets to a point where it's mentioned constantly that ADHD meds are scheduled, are prescribed at a quote unquote alarming rates, and that we need to back away from how many prescriptions are going out. And now, as a result, you can't really get an ADHD diagnosis. Not as easily as you could maybe 5 years ago, even 10 years ago.
Right.
It's a systemic issue. It comes from false belief that most women are hold on. Prone to hyperbole. Same with chronic pain patients. That's pretty real. It's true of all neurotypical traits. Not hard to understand that it happens at all, especially Black women lack of proper response. It's the result of literal centuries of doctors being male-only vocation. Halafu is correct on that. Casually says diagnosed with mild ADD as a kid, nothing came of it, but this was also when ADD was just beginning to be a popular diagnosis and many that did not have it were being diagnosed with it, so I don't know if I actually had it or not. Yeah, and that's kind of the time period when my brother was diagnosed with it, and like I said before, he probably has. He probably, at the very least, is bipolar or borderline personality, but nobody has taken the time to actually talk with him, and he is at a point where he doesn't care because he has been in the medical system for so long trying to get things taken care of that at this point in the game, nobody really taking the time to understand or care. For him, he sees it like I see it right now. Fuck it. I have already wasted all this time. Fuck them. Now for me, I'm intelligent enough to Google symptoms, to find people who have similar symptoms, and at the very least see what works for them and use that and extrapolate. Like, not just being intelligent enough to do that, but also wanting to do it and wanting to get to the bottom of it. Whereas people like my brother have been, because it's been so long now, he's just at a point where he's like, you know what? No, I don't want to hear it. Nope. Good.
I think as soon as we can, when we next have health insurance, we should check for all that.
Absolutely.
My moods are not ideal, let's just say.
Special cranky baby. They try their best.
Like, I recognize when I'm like that too. What's interesting is my parents sent me to a psychologist, and I've told this story on stream before. In school, my parents sent me to a psychologist. In hopes of, I guess, figuring out or whatever what was wrong with me. So I used to speak out in class, and I was a pretty shit student, but attention was one of them. Both the need to crave attention, I guess, and not be able to pay attention. So both ends of the spectrum. And I hated them for it at the time. Now, I will say that them doing that, I was able to learn a little bit about myself and sort of become, I don't know, grow up more or less, right? Notice that my words have impact and all the rest. I wonder if it was as early as back then that this could have been a thing. I don't know.
I mean, it might have. But I mean, think about who you are today and who you could have been if you didn't have that help.
I'm like, looking back, I'm thankful that they sent me there. They knew that something was wrong, and my teachers were, they were getting calls from my teachers and stuff, so something had to be done. But I wonder if that was ever a possibility, that it was just that the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Scrolling up a little bit, Starchy says, I don't know whether to call you Starchy or Pancakes. I'll just call you Starchy. My mom and aunt are both doctors, and on the other side, you wouldn't believe how scared they are of getting sued. Seriously, every decision they make is to avoid opening themselves up to lawsuits.
No doubt at all.
I absolutely believe that. Truly, like that would be terrifying. Now, at the same time, like that is not the experience of all doctors. Just, I don't want to be like, also like cops. Like, sure, there are good cops, whatever. That's a whole different discussion. But I do think that there are doctors who they don't want to. The reason they don't want to do anything isn't because they're scared of getting sued. I think that they're just lazy fucks.
We have a system in Australia called bulk billing. I don't know what the equivalent would be like in Australia, but sorry, in America, but it's where essentially everything's billed to Medicare, and as long as you're not a specialty doctor, like a general practitioner, bulk bills, right? So everything goes back to the government. The downside is that they need to see as many people as possible in order for that to become anywhere close to profitable for them. So you're quite often not receiving the best treatment, I suppose, or at least your version of that.
Hold on one second. Blue May, hello, says, even in the UK this happens. My sister had undiagnosed endometriosis for so long, pain and stuff, that nobody even bothered to check. Systemic issue comes from false belief, hyperbole. What was it? All right. Archie, well, hold on, that's not fair. My ex had to operate on like 10 people per week who had cancer. She spent 20 years in school just to get to that point. She's not going to give up a career of operating on hundreds of people for one person whose prognosis is extremely bad. There are limited resources, like it or not, and triage is a necessary part of the job. She doesn't want to do it, she has to.
I'm not getting the time I need. So, right now is a different situation. When I lost my job, I lost my insurance. And as a result, like, for my headaches that I get because of my neck injury, it costs McQueeb and I, is it $90 each per visit every 3 months? That's just the doctor. That's not the medication. And we were. What's scary was that we told them that we were now a cash patient, right? And they're like, "Oh, okay, no problem." But then there's miscommunication between the doctor and the billing, and then there's a third-party billing system involved as well. So we've got like this bill at the moment, and this isn't a real bill. At least I fucking have you followed up on that? Anyway, we'll talk about that later. Whatever. We're $900 in the hole. The profit that insurance companies make. So essentially what happened was they think we're still on insurance, so they bill the full amount, and insurance goes, these guys aren't a client anymore. And then they're like, okay, we'll just forward that on. Like, it's standard procedure, and I understand why we received it, even though we correctly communicated prior to that. It's fucking scary. The expense is fucking ridiculous.
My cousin's wife just got out of she started off as a nurse, and then she went into billing, and she just left to go work at a toy store because in the last couple of years with COVID, she saw how badly things were on the insurance, or on the insurance billing side. Mm-hmm. And how many people were not just being taken advantage of, but were just like the amounts of money and having things change, like having the cash price be so vastly different from the insurance price and all of this shit, that she literally broke her brain. And she's like, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. I quit. Like, literally walked out.
Like, I think the numbers are not just made up, but like from Fantasyland somewhere. Like, it's wild, the difference in what the services cost versus the insurance.
One thing that I did learn going down rabbit holes, because that's what I do, is that, so let's say that in our situation, we have a bill that's like $900, and it shouldn't have been. It should be like a tenth of that price. And it's because it was billed as insurance when it shouldn't have been, right?
Right.
Out of that price, and our doctor even told us this before this happened.
Oh, he makes next to nothing.
He does not make anything on those. And in this rabbit hole I went down, doctors, backed up against what patients pay, doctors make pennies on the dollar to what the insurance pays. So it's not like the doctors are out there getting fucking rich. The money is going to the insurance. That's what it is.
Yep.
So you have patients who aren't getting the care that they need. You have doctors who are overworked, and some of them, like regarding the original topic, the ADHD diagnosis, and just having those the ability to go back to school every so often to get refresher information, because that's what you do as a doctor. Not having the time or the care or the concern, and just being burnt out in a society where we are now we are at the start of year 3 on a pandemic. And
No, Miss McQueeb, the pandemic's finished. Haven't you heard?
Oh, that's great. I can take my mask off, right? Because it's been like 2 years.
Not only that, Avatar 2 now out in theaters. So
Nice! Fantastic. Let me make sure to go. I think that there are people on both sides that are just completely, they're being abused in different ways and mistreated in different ways, and there's the insurance company in the middle just making bank on it. And it's just, it's sad, and it's disgusting. I'm leaving the U.S. ASAP because of the medical system. Everyone here, except for extremely lucky minority, are one accident away from a lifetime of paying off medical debt or declaring bankruptcy and putting your entire financial life on hold for a decade. Oh yeah. Like, my family, my both sides, my mother's family and my father's family, I think, and there's a lot of them, I think less than maybe 5 are not on state-run insurance, like the Medicare. I think it's either Medicare or it's like whatever that equivalent is. And whenever they go somewhere, they pay cash if they have to. With Medicare, like some things, like basic care stuff, sometimes you can get away with it being for free. However, you're going to only very specific doctors who rarely have appointments. They're generally people who are completely overworked because of the type of people that they're seeing, and they're seeing so many of them that if they go anywhere else, they pay cash, and they rarely go to a doctor. Average ambulance bill in California is around $4,000. I believe that.
I would argue that is, as much as it sucks, I would say that the value proposition is there even with an amount like that, right? Like these are hopefully the best of the best, and they're there for one job, and that's to save your life. But it's still an expense that's well out of reach for 90% of people.
Definitely. Halafu just said, I fell on my face a couple of weeks ago, smashed my glasses, and got a shard of glass up into my cheek, ripping it open. Ambulance ride, CT scan, stitches, 2 medical doctors involved, and 2 nurses. Needed local anesthetic and got some shit to take home too. The whole ordeal, including a doctor's visit to remove the stitches, cost me $250. In the U.S., right? In the U.S., the ambulance ride, even though it was only 3 minutes, would have been over $300 alone. And I'm disabled, so if I were in the U.S., I am a U.S. citizen as well, I would be more broke than I am.
wonder if I can get insurance through SAG-AFTRA. In fact, I know I can. I just don't know if I need to be working as an actor or maybe Twitch qualifies. Problem is I earn fucking too much from Twitch, but not enough to afford insurance. Hilarious.
California. The out-of-pocket I had to pay was just that, a small out-of-pocket, but once you've paid around $450 per year, everything after that is free. Halafu, where are you at, did you say? I might have missed it.
I may be misremembering, but Australia's system's really cool in terms of ambulance coverage. Like, so everyone is taken care of medically. It's general hospital system, right? So you can go see a doctor and you can go into the hospital, but you get a shared room. There's no, like, you know, none of the fancy amenities that they have in some places. As far as ambulance goes, though, that's covered with, I think, your phone bill or electric bill, something like that. Yeah. So you pay a little bit, you opt in, I think, or you don't opt in, whatever. But it's part of another. Fuck this room.
Halafu said that they are in Norway. Why am I do this says relatively small unexpected expenses such as a car repair. Oh, and they're pulling this from the Federal Reserve website. Such as a car repair or a modest medical bill can be a hardship for many families. When faced with a hypothetical expense of $400, 64% of all adults in November 2020 said that they would have covered it exclusively using cash, savings, or a credit card paid off on the next statement, referred to altogether as cash or its equivalent, largely unchanged from 2019. Wow. I posted an article on my Facebook like years ago, and I still remember it because it was just like, it just opened my eyes that it said, in this country, people who are living at or below the poverty line, which is a shocking amount of us. I want to say it's like 30-40%, something like that, that it takes 15 instances of no accidents, no cars randomly having a transmission fall out, no house floodings, like literally absolutely nothing going wrong for them to get out of poverty. Meanwhile, one thing happens. Why am I do this? Like the hype, like, let's say that you broke your arm, and let's say that it was as cheap as $400. That would set you back so much that might even knock you into homelessness, because if your job doesn't give you time off, or if you don't have time off, then you're fucked. And then you have to have savings to pay for your extra medical or your extra expenses because you broke your arm. Let's say you broke your dominant arm, you can't drive. So now you have to, I don't know, either find someone to take you or pay for a Lyft or an Uber if you have that, or at the very least a Lyft or an Uber to a bus station so you're able to take the bus.
Imagine taking the bus to a fucking hospital.
It's like, it is ridiculous.
Well, to be fair, we're right there now.
And that, it was just eye-opening that, like, I grew up in poverty. My family on both sides below the poverty line, like dirt floors, chicken feathers in the walls. Like, that's how poor. And 15, like having that amount of time where nothing goes wrong. Like, girl, there are times when sometimes I don't even have like a week go by where shit hasn't like fallen out the bottom. Like having to have everything so perfect and nothing go wrong just to be able to climb out, and having one thing go wrong and you're done. That's it. I told McQueeb this story about a month ago. There was a woman who she was trying to get her kids out of Houston. She's like, Houston is a bad area. I gotta get my kids out. She has, I believe it was like 3 kids, 2 dogs, her and her partner. And she wanted to move them. Is this music in the game right now?
Mm-hmm. This is Dead Cells. Dead Cells. This is Rogue Legacy music. Yes.
She was going to move her family to Florida. She found a really good neighborhood with good schools. Searched around desperately, found a rental home. Drove 18 hours to see the rental home, make sure that everything was up to snuff. It was in a good community. Like she thought she did all the work. Drove back, thought about it, decided yes, let's do it. Let's up and move the family. Pays the deposit, pays the.
I don't like where this story's going.
You've already heard the story, girl.
Oh, I have?
The first and last month's rent, sends it in, gets the keys. Meanwhile, they have given their notice. They have packed up a U-Haul. They all pile in. They drive 18 hours. They get to the house. Locks have been changed. They have a lease. They have a legal binding lease. They have keys. They call the police. The police cannot do anything. So this person had to move her family into a motel. 2 adults, 3 dogs. Or 2 adults, 3 kids, 2 dogs, into a motel, having to be waiters and waitresses at night to pay for their room to make sure that they have a place to sleep. Because they're there. They didn't even have the money to go back.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, their stuff is still in the U-Haul. You have to pay U-Hauls per day.
Right.
Especially if you're running late. Like that's the whole thing. So this woman was trying to take a chance to upgrade her family and get them out of a dangerous situation, and now they live in a motel. And they're having to work and ask for donations on TikTok. They've set up a GoFundMe, I think. Like, it's heartbreaking. Typical of most insurance carriers, my provider covers any ambulatory service in and out of network. Very nice of her. I would have broken down the fucking door. I do not understand how, I mean I do, but I don't understand how a legal lease, a signed lease, receipts, like receipts for the checks and keys don't equate to her getting that place. Now, I understand, and it has to go civil, but I don't understand why it has to go civil if it's something where this person, it's her entire life has been uprooted and is on the line now because of this person. And our I forget what the word is called, but like the police, like having the police run it, they can't do it. Like, what do you mean you can't do it? She has the keys, she has a lease, she has receipts. This place should be hers. It's not. So let's find the guy. Like, let's find the guy at the very least and charge him with something. And they can't do it, and it has to go to a fucking civil court? Really? And Starchy is correct. You can't afford a lawyer. She's gonna have to find one pro bono. Done. One chance trying to upgrade your life, and done. And that's why so many people don't do anything, because this could happen. Does this happen every time? No, of course not. But does it and can it? Yes. I like when robot randomly does gibberish. Like this time they've decided that O's are appropriate. Criminal, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word.
Another oh no that tokes 15 to Clunso.
So random. What's the number? The numbers from GoFundMe again. 40% of whatever donation drives in the U.S. are for medical bills. If not more, I can't remember. It's abysmally high. Yeah, that's about it. GoFundMe medical care. Zoni is correct. Civil versus criminal dispute. That's why I would have broken down the door. I don't think the cops could remove it either. The U.S. is one of the least upwardly mobile developed nations in the world. The cards are so stacked against people, it's insane. Absolutely true. Like, what is that saying? It's a welfare check with a Gucci belt. That's America. Like, that's us. Like, absolutely. The reason I did all this research earlier was because I found a TikTok, because of course I did, about who the World Bank is. And
the World Bank?
Before Game of Thrones, I didn't even realize that was an actual thing. I thought the Bank of Coin on Game of Thrones, I thought it was just made up. No, it's not made up. We have a World Bank. The World Bank, prior to, like, these dates are off, but like prior to the 30s, America didn't have a federal unified system for money. There wasn't a unified banking system. They, in fact, absolutely did not want it. And so essentially these old men waited until Congress took a break and they met in secret and they established the Federal Reserve. They established that banking system. And they did it, and of course, a Rothschild is involved, of course, because of course they're involved. Literally going behind backs to make sure that these systems are installed, right? So nowadays, there are only 2 or 3 nations that do not operate with the World Bank. So supposedly the World Bank is supposed to help nations in the face of catastrophe. So like, ideally, all the fuckery that's gone down in Haiti, for instance, that was supposed to be a World Bank issue. If there's like a drought in a country and their whole crop is knocked out, the World Bank is supposed to go in and offer, their whole thing is offer a loan to help rebuild. The very first loan they ever gave was to France after World War II because a lot of France was just utterly bombed to hell and back. And so they used a loan from the World Bank to rebuild. That's how it started. And now I found out that inflation, the only reason why there's inflation is because we keep printing money. I didn't know that. Like, oh, cost of living, like that's the phrase that keeps getting passed around, and inflation, whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever. No, it's because of randomly printing money. We could print like a trillion fucking dollars right now and give it to everybody. However, because so much of our debt is with the World Bank, as is countries, like, yeah, ours 30, what was it? What was the number? Like 30 million or something. And then China is 13, like literally number 2. If we stopped randomly printing money, there would be no inflation. Like it's these outrageous prices. It's because of greed. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Marshall Plan, though, regarding France, applied to all of Europe. Everyone got lent money from the U.S. to rebuild. We printed 30% of all of our money in our economy during this pandemic. In the meantime, the U.S. is already in debt, is giving $40 billion to Ukraine. Yeah, they're just printing it in the basement. Hi, Sergi. Hi, how are you? Fed has printed $7 trillion in the last 6 years. The U.S. has. Thank you. I was trying to think of what number that they are not number. For lack of a phrase, currency that they were using. But yes, the U.S. has 30 trillion in debt, and China is 30 or 13. You know what? We're doing okay, Kina. How are you? I enjoyed the West Wing episode when they try to fix Social Security by doing it in secret, then someone breaks the news and everything falls apart. Number 1, amazing series. I learned a lot about our country. Not enough, but I learned a lot. Big Wheel of Cheese Day was my favorite, I think. But of course, it's always my favorite because it's just so tongue-in-cheek. But yeah, that episode was it was heartbreaking to say the least. Big block of cheese, yeah. Just talking about how shit the U.S. is. After the war, China said that they would take us over using economy instead of blood. I believe that, absolutely. Sergeant Kina, it's amazing. I don't know if you would even like West Wing, but the whole premise was like, there's like essentially it's a town hall. That's the word I'm looking for. It's like a big town hall where if you have any kind of grievances, you come and you like present your grievances. And it's a day that they have where a common quote unquote person can bring their grievance to the president's office and have it be taken seriously. And of course hijinks happens because, you know,
Of course.
West Wing is an extraordinarily good political drama. It's really good. I don't like that everybody talks so fast and they're just very like quick on their feet. Yes, I know it's written.
Aaron Sorkin for that.
Yeah, that is absolutely him. Like, look at the Newsroom.
Great show.
Amazing show, but it was just like everybody's just bump, 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 just so fast and quick on their feet. And I'm just like, wait, what? Huh? So yeah, America sucks. But how's this game going?
It's a lot tougher now. I'm only one new game ahead of where I was before, but it is a lot tougher. Yes.
Give me House any day to watch. Never seen West Wing. Think of House. Put it in the White House. And instead of an random diagnosis that gets like misdiagnosed, it's generally people not doing what they say that they're going to do and trying to be a good president. The show, it's at least partially based on a movie with Michael Douglas and why do I forget her name?
Need more disclosure.
No. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not gonna spoil myself.
Am I gonna play Salt and Sacrifice? Not tonight, no.
And
I'm not in a hurry to play it again. The mage hunts are fucking boring.
It's a 1995 movie. It's called American President. Michael Douglas is the president. Annette Bening is a reporter.
What about Dave?
Dave?
Dave, where the...
Oh, the movie.
Yeah, the presidential... There's a guy that plays. He just does like an impersonation of the president, and he has the president has a stroke or something. Does he die? Can't remember. Yeah, it's a good show.
Seen that in forever. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. But yeah, West Wing is at least partially based on American President. It's the same guy, different actor, obviously, and Michael Douglas was such a good president. Like, if you go back and watch now, like, it's sad because he's a Democratic president. Everybody loves him. He's doing his best, and you can see like all the snakes in the grass come up and just try to bring him down and try to have the Republicans take over, and it's just anyway, the West Wing is at least partially based on that movie, or rather that character, and it's also a really, well, I can't say diverse because I think everyone is white, but I meant like different backgrounds. Like you have different thought processes. Like Rob Lowe is in it, and he's always great. What is the woman's name? I know her character name. What is her name?
Press secretary?
CJ, yes. Allison Janney. She's wonderful, beautiful, wonderful. Love her. Bradley Whitford as Lyman. Wonderful casting.
Very good casting.
Like Martin Sheen as the president, like and his presidents, like you've absolutely seen clips of his president going off on someone for, oh, well, I'm against abortion because it's in the Bible, and then him going on a rant about what is allowed in the Bible, and all you've seen clips. Him swooshing his stick. Aaron Sorkin wrote for it. Yes, he did. And Andrew Shepard, who is Michael Douglas's president, is at least a template for Josiah Bartlett, which is Martin Sheen's president. Super good. It's wordy, and you learn a lot about the American political system, whether you like it or not, because it's kind of sad. Like literally doing everything you can and making sure that you're being the best person, and everyone is being treated fairly and equally, and you're doing right, and then something happens at the end and the bill falls through. Like all the people who said that they were for this amazing bill that would get people off of the streets and out of homelessness, they got bought out. Like an oil person gave money, and now they're fucked, and it's just sad. I still can't figure out why we still have a Senate. It is called money. It's called lobbying and payoffs. We have a Senate because southern states lacked the populace of the North. All the King's Men is a good show where legitimately benevolent politician is able to fight the system and become president, and then you watch everyone tear it apart around him. That's what I found, that all of these similar type shows, movies, whatever, it's usually only a couple of good people, and then they're just torn apart by others. And it's just heartbreaking.
You mean like, oh, what's that thing?
Real life?
Yeah, you got it. You've heard about it. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. That dancing baby. I do love that dancing baby. You know, I'm interested in Robot. Does Robot not pick up McQueeb?
Nope. Already been told to ignore Queebot. I was asked specifically when I asked to get Robot is Broken added. It's the first question I got, actually.
Very smart. Speaking of bills, the Grand Obstruction Party, I like that, just voted down a bill to help with the baby formula shortage. Very pro-life of them. I'm up to chapter 38 of real life. Pretty boring chapter. You know what? Yeah. 38 was kind of boring. 42, but then again, like around chapter 40, they get a pandemic that kind of like sweeps the world and into like chaos. Eh. The whole representative democracy, not a true democracy thing. Our system doesn't even approach democracy. Oh, absolutely not. No. Someone, who was it? It's not an oligarchy. What is it? A P? It starts with a P. It's the ADHD. Like I pick up stuff and like words insert themselves into my brain, and then I'm like, wait a second, I know that word. What is that word? Democracy. It's not an oligarchy. It's a very specific phrase. Yeah, is this the article?
I swear the room layouts are getting more difficult as well.
Plutocracy. Yes, thank you.
A what?
It's a plutocracy.
I don't know what that word means either.
It is a society that is ruled or controlled by people of great wealth or income. Plutocracy. But where I'd gotten that was there was a bunch of articles that went around saying that we lost classification as a democracy by this project. It's called the Policy 4 Project. It evaluates countries based on the perceived democratic or authoritarian characteristics of the government of a given country. And so for 244 years, we were a democracy. And then starting in the late 2010s, it started to fall. And so as of 2021, they describe it as an anocracy, meaning it is seen as neither fully democratic nor authoritarian. And it was fully in response to the actions of the president we don't speak about, who resisted legislative oversight, purged unloyal staffers and aides, and eventually encouraged a coup. So because of his actions, we lost our status. Prior, we were the longest contiguous democracy, a title which is now held by Switzerland. Late 2010s has Citizens United anyway. I'm depressed. Robot is correct. Pizza time does sound good. Chapter 33 just started. I think the author was high when he wrote the letter. Loot! Loot! How you doing?
What's up, Loot?
Loot!
Loot, I did get your message, by the way. I probably won't plan anything during the event, but yeah, it's there. We'll do something after.
Never been where democracies involve things happening because people vote. We just have hundreds of reps that do what their donors want them to. That is correct. Te Ultra. I'm assuming it's Te. Well, early internet memes says it's Te. That's why I asked. Reagan sowed the seeds. His presidency was unbelievably destructive too. He was definitely one of those where people wanted to, like people were like, oh yeah, he's gonna change the world. Yeah. It was like, yeah, no, he not. He not changing nothing. I mean, he will, not just for the better.
hit me up with that cool stuff. Leather Trinket 3. Lamech deserves a warrior's death, apparently. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh my god, I have such a lag. Okay, let's refresh. Holy crap. It's having a double lag go on there for a second.
A double lag?
Yeah,
What's a double lag, McQueeb?
So I momentarily turned, I'll occasionally like turn the sound on the video to see like where it is like in the conversation.
Right.
And I turned it on, and the last thing I said, I heard myself say it because I'm speaking right now and I have ears. And then I heard myself through Discord. And then like 3 seconds later, I heard it through the stream. And then another 3 seconds later, I heard it again through stream, which has never happened.
That's kind of normal though. Well, not the repeated, but the stream delay is pretty significant.
Yeah.
On mobile, it's about 20 seconds. What really sucks about that is if you're watching mobile and like you're excited to see how the fight goes between, you know, streamer and whatever, and everyone's like, GG, GG, wow, that was close, and you're just sitting there watching the end of the fight like, well, okay.
Whenever I watch stream outside when I'm with Loaf, it's just it's so bad. Like I try to respond to people, and you'll say something like, "Hey, Miss Queeb, do you remember that one thing?" And I know that when I hear you say that, it's been at least 10 seconds. I'm like, "Fuck, what?" And then I want to answer as fast as possible because I know that sometimes you'll be like, "Wait, is she in here?" And then I feel rushed, but it's
often
not
rhetorical. Most of the time I realize you're busy or doing something else.
Yeah. One might say profit incentive poisons everything. You are correct. Common term you learn a lot. You learn a lot about from Adam Curtis. I have a similar issue with Microsoft Teams on mobile. I seem like an ass talking to everyone. I used to have that issue, and I had to just tell everybody beforehand, like tell them in person, like, hey, for whatever reason, I have like a really bad lag. I'm so sorry. So I
tell them in person.
Yeah.
It's a really good ad for Microsoft Teams right there.
Right.
Real easy setup. Just get your team together one day and let them know that you won't be able to, you know, hear them or read them on time. Other than that, though, system's great.
Oh yeah. Like I had this meeting with my bosses, and it was like a general meeting that I needed to be at, and I had told my supervisor, you know, hey, I have a horrific lag. Is there anything that IT can do? And IT's like, no, there's nothing. And like, I understand that there's always going to be a lag, but I am like literally 30 seconds to a minute lagging behind everybody else. There's something wrong. It shouldn't be that bad. And he's like, no, lags happen. That's just you know, it's fine. Just do your best. Like, fuck you.
That doesn't sound like an IT support person at all.
No, it doesn't. And I specifically remember like telling my supervisor, and she's like, "Oh, thank you so much, and I'll go ahead and I'll make a note of that, and you know, if you just go tell the other department heads, like not email them, go tell them, everything should be fine." So of course, I let them know. Hi, I was told to let you know that I'll still be on the call. I won't be able to participate because there is such a horrific lag. It's awful. I'm like, yeah, sure, not a problem. On the phone call, they're like, is she there? Hey, I just want to make sure that you're on the call. And then like these pauses, and I'm not hearing anything because I have a lag. They're still talking. And at one point, my cube mate, she like stands up and like kind of gets my attention, and she's like, they're asking where you are, and I'm like, can you tell them that I'm dealing with the lag that I warned everyone about? I'm on the call. They just like I haven't heard it yet. Can you please tell them that? And she's like, what? What are you talking about? I don't remember that. And it was kind of like, well, you do. You're just a subpar manager who doesn't really like pay attention to staff. Like, I promise it's teams. Like, teams suck.
The company I used to work for, I'd set up a Slack server just for my team, and it was awesome. I remember project integrations. I had like every time something would be marked completed, it would notify the team. There was like weekly reports. It was fucking dope. But the company said, well, they shifted to Microsoft Teams. One, so they could control everything. Two, because it's an enterprise piece of software, they can control it with very strict lockdowns, and they can guarantee data retention or lack thereof. They had a 90-day retention policy at the end of the day, I think, because somebody got sued for a conversation that took place on Slack. Fucking hilarious.
It's like we get painted into these corners. And if you do anything, like, if you come in and you're, relatively new and you have a pair of fresh eyes, and you're like, hey, I found this way. We can be better. We can do this. And here's the way. I made a Slack server. It's super easy to use. I can walk everybody through it, and it's gonna bump up productivity, and everyone's gonna be happy. And they're like, no. I mean, for insert.
Try uninstalling and reinstalling Teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
all right, IT representative.
Then 3 months later, why did our productivity go down? You were absolutely correct, Kenai. It's it's on one hand, you want to try your best, and on the other hand, you know that nothing is probably going to come from it, so why try? But it's still kind of like the human spirit to evolve and try to like make something better. And no, not really. IT emotional support. Don't worry about it. Do what you can. It's so fucking true. Just do your best. You'll be fine. I wish what you were describing was unfamiliar. We have Slack and Teams, but literally nobody uses Teams. When Slack was down for a day last year, we had to use it to communicate, but everyone just reverted to email instead. Oh,
perfect.
Yes. Absolutely. McQueeb, how's my dog?
Dead to the world.
Such a baby today. I'm not sure why. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on your Lord and Savior, the Bread Lord.
Lord Loafington?
Lord Loafington. I will be back. I will send him your regards. I'm sure he would enjoy that.
He's just gonna wake up and say, "This pet could have been an email, Mom." Starchy pancakes. Haven't thought about work for a week. I applied for a job 2 days ago. Like, I want to go back to work so fucking bad. I've applied for hundreds of jobs. Hundreds. And I think I've had 2 interviews over the last year. Why is he facing the wrong way again? I thought we fixed this issue. Practically caught up. Vel, you stand no chance. You'll be overtaken by tonight. I'd give it the next 30 minutes tops. This new game is actually a lot tougher. I've died several times. Idiot. Why you do this? Yeah, big jump. And it's, I think it's my damage. Although some of the enemies, so I turned off a couple of the prime fights because I don't have any new ones at the moment. I figured they're only worth doing the first time, right? At least while I'm grinding levels, to make it harder for myself. Unless it's worth doing that, I don't know. And then I turned on larger castle and maybe something else. I can't remember, but it's so much fucking harder now. But I think it's my damage, to be honest. Because once I started one-shotting shit, it went back to the same thing. I'm having trouble with the layout of rooms, specifically spinny fucking doodads. Spinny balls. You gotta do them all for the true ending, but true ending's a joke and not worth it. Well, I've already done 2 of them, right? Why you do this? Or do you have to do them all at once in the same run? Having a really tough time retaining software developers due to high upward mobility of that market? Does the larger castle result in more relics and chests? I believe it does, yeah. Like, it's definitely more money just from killing, but then you get the added bonus of that as well. At least that's what I was told last night when I turned that on. I maximized that. I put it up to 3. By the way, this room here, I'm not sure why it exists. It was a challenge for me once. And since then, it's like you just double jump. I'm up the side. Like, what the fuck? All in one thread. Okay. I think by that stage, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Well, shit. This one mightn't be so easy. Take it back. Placed a pacifist sign with a weapon. Saw somebody else do that. If that was me playing, I would have just stuck with the pacifist sign. But it wasn't. They chose to go with a weapon instead. Wasn't even a very good weapon. Shots fired. Was it a say? Can't remember. I won't talk about it. I'm not making fun of the duelist. I'm just not good with it. Are we doing any predictions right now? No. No, with this game it's barely worth it. Well, if I change to Backpack Hero though. Abso-fruitly. Eglin got an update today. I had a look at it. I don't think much has changed. Saxon, thank you so much for the resub. Very kind. Darkest Dungeon 2 got a big update. Yeah, I saw a few people going over that yesterday. A brand new like zone and class, if I'm remembering what I was told yesterday. We got raided by Best Jared yesterday, and I knew he was going over patch notes, so I thought it was this that he was looking at. I'd completely forgotten because that's how my brain works. No, but it was this. Second act. Wow, that's huge. So past the brain. Is the brain still like a main enemy in that? I never liked that enemy. Vel, look. Quadruple digits health. Isn't that good? I always said if you could make it to the brain, you can beat the brain. I did lose... Well, that's not technically true. I guess I did lose 1 or 2 fights. They were pretty close. Oh, man. Can't go lower on health just now. concrete. Previous to 4 statues. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, it's like... Are they shields? What are they? Yes, but it's kind of... There's a brain in the background. You unlock the brain, but they never fight the brain. Locks, right? Fuck that table in particular. Oh, I thought I saw a sparkle inside the wall then, but it's just, it's rain. Kind of hitting the side of the building, I guess. This does seem like a lot of bonus rooms, right? I mean, I guess the larger castle also applies to this long corridor. What's with the cat ears? You don't like them? What's the word? Somebody mentioned it yesterday. There's a word to describe like an all-encompassing cat fetish, for lack of a better word. No, not furry. I mean, maybe perhaps like venturing into that territory. It's like an anime word though. I don't know. I've forgotten it. Someone will say it and I'll get it immediately. McQueeb, no. Eco. I think that's it. Damn, 2 hits to kill those little things? That's actually a problem. Nekomimi is cat ears. Okay. Subgenre. We're learning lots tonight, folks. Come on. Come over. Oh, I don't like this. Nope. Oh, good. The armored enemies are probably my least favorite in this game. It makes shit so hard. He's not gonna come back down again, is he? Don't. Fuck. Come down. Here we go. Poppers, no. Oh. I'll just jump into it instead. That's good. At least let me unlock the boss room before we have to fucking force restart. And you love hats without a bit of mercuric nitrate poisoning. I have no idea what that means. Jesus Christ. Guess that's a no. While below 50% health, deal 20% more spell and weapon damage. Ha! Let's see if we'll ever be below 50% health. Getting hit darkens the screen. Disarmed when stressed. Well, shit. I guess the stuff I'm buying now is really expensive. They got some stuff to buy here, actually. Yeah. Oh, Leviathan weapon. Now, this is the big damage one right here. Boom. Boom. All leather all day, baby. Mad Hatter disease. Mercury poisoning. Oh, interesting. Yeah, big difference this time around between these two NGs. Like, I'm surprised. Jesus Christ. Maybe not for getting to bosses quickly. I'm not in a hurry. I can catch up to Vel tonight, even with the larger level size. Trust. Move the 0 from in front of your level. Defeat all enemies. I like these. Well, I might not like it now, given that I am a little bit damaged. That delay, dude. Yep, good. You kind of locked in place. Oh, speaking of, what's that game? V something. V Rising. People were initially telling me that it was a survival game. Like, oh, it's like Valheim, but you're a vampire. Mm-hmm. It's like Diablo. I don't know where they're pulling survival from. Like Rust, yes. If Rust was a top-down lootathon. No? Am I thinking of a different game? People seem to be enjoying it, yeah. Immune to spikes. Well, that's a nice little bonus to start with. Yeah, I don't know where they got survival from. I watched a little bit of gameplay. I think it was Co I was watching today, and I was like, survival? What? It's got skill trees and fucking. the open world PvP aspect. People beating up trees and rocks for materials and you couldn't watch too much more. I mean, my days of Diablo, I think, are gone. I don't find that game exciting anymore at all. So I definitely won't be playing it, but... I mean, it looked a lot different than was previously presented. What do we do here? Do we spend some of our rerolls on... No. No was the answer to that question. Why do I have a feeling there's gonna be... Because there is. Top-down Rust. Is Rust popular? I know it had a resurgence like last year, year before, thanks to some bigger streamers, but like, I don't know if it's still there. Ow. Sign S plus if you have too much gold and invest in Dex. I was starting to go down the Dex road until I listened to some, I don't know, another streamer that plays this game. Definitely talked me out of it in a hurry. This ain't Elden Ring, baby. Arc, never again. Dex is amazing later, not so much now. Right. It's weapon crit, right? Which is obviously very important, but not for a baby like me. Son of a bitch. I used to watch Mr. Mimeo. He used to do like one-man raids on legit raiding guilds or groups, whatever the fuck you call them. And that was entertaining shit. He's very good. He's amazing at the game. I wish there was a quick... I don't know what it is. The sensitivity of my controller or whatever. I want to be able to turn around without moving. I have to flick the thumbstick. Completely done with your swing animation for the character to actually turn. No, but even standing still, it's fucking hell. Still manages to get a hit on. Well, any guesses as to where the last, well, sorry, not last, but next scar would be? The last one we found was the one at the telescope yesterday that you told me about. Oh, fuck off. Come on, dudes. Oh, I'm just in range of another enemy? It gives me unbeatable shields. Give me my quest window. Oh. In the castle. I stare down at the gates high in my little nook on the cliff's edge. Mouse and keyboard work better than controller. This area in the lamp room with the chest up top. That's like the first one. That's the very first one I found. Wait, not a scar. Okay, then that's where we go. My Erebus window? We can't get to that here, right? No, that has to be done in the... Sleepy guy, yep. Finally get a chance to use that. That's dope. That's not dope. You may get that chance, Bell, real fucking soon. So, we're going back to the controller talk. Yep. This game has had a problem. Even in early access, I thought it was a thing. They finally added a dead zone control. It's very, very bad. With controller input, and I don't know why. No other game behaves the way this does. Automatons. That's the one we found. Difficulty rating 11, whatever that means. The Hands of the Estuary Tubal. Oh, shit. What, 3 of each? A tall, lanky figure crawls along the roof of the Gong Head Sisters' lair. A crack in the roofing allows him entrance into the rafters, and from there he drops into their study. He carefully rubs a small piece of parchment against a nearby pillow, then withdraws a crystal vial from his robe. He drops the parchment into the vial and then gives a gentle shake. 3 maidens and the Skelebro. Far western. Oh! Okay. Easy enough. Atop the gatehouse in Axis Mundi. Fucking gatehouse. That's the boss room. So we've found that before. I know where that is. That's the room before the boss room, isn't it? Okay. Got it. I think. We spent fucking hours trying to find that last time. Look at that, 1400 health. Nothing will destroy me. Axodome, hello. Good evening. Or morning, if that's indeed your time zone. Designed to do that. McQueeb, get out of there. There we go. That's actually not too bad. He ain't dead. Thought he was. The shield does damage? That's pretty great. Yeah, I think the gatehouse, it's the second time it's been referenced, and I looked for it 4. Took me forever because I was looking for a regular room along the path, not the very last fucking room. So Remok, how are you doing today? Yeah. I am very surprised and shocked right now. Hey, that's nice though. Want to come out and say hello? Oh, nice. Shit. Who's the leader? This dickhead over here. Help! Unreal. What a fucked room. Jesus Christ. This is a travesty, dude. Back up to 4. Fuck you, I'm out. Oh my god, that was terrible. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Why is this giving me so much trouble tonight? Smashed it yesterday. We went through there so fast. Man, oh man. Maxed. Boom. Well, actually, probably not maxed. Has my sense of awareness changed? I don't know. Maybe getting too cocky, perhaps. Stay back, you. Actually, very good. What's the catch? Just an empty room. Drowned helm. Totally legit to start a class you don't like and swap into a weapon you like at this point in the game. I mean, there's no guarantee. You've seen me already 3 times tonight attempt to fish for another weapon, and it's not that I was even fishing away from something else, fishing away from something that I didn't like, just I just want the damage up from it, and 4 times, 3 times, however many, unsuccessful, just shit weapons that I would never touch. Anything's better than the Dragon Lancer? Right, so why are you suggesting I start as the Dragon Lancer? Leveling up all classes give bonuses. I think it's to that class, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me, by the way, if I'm wrong. I thought they were individual. not worth it though. Like, that's a waste of time. For the account. So it's across the board. Okay. Yep. So that'll never happen still. Good job. Nice. Starchy pancakes. Wrong chat, perhaps? Ow. You're okay with the anti-leaded gas comment? You guys are gonna have to explain that to me, because at the moment I'm not. Someone recommended a video about Veritasium about leaded gasoline. Oh, got it. Nice. You knew it was super dangerous? Oh wow. Someone did something for self-gain and not give a fuck about other human being lives? I find that really hard to believe. That made them stupid. I can't remember when Australia got rid of leaded gas as well. It's a thing that happened. I definitely remember the event. Oh, what's up? Not so tough when you're on the other side of a wall, huh? The one concern I have with this character, I think I would prefer it if the angle didn't change of the attack. Again, this might be a controller problem, but I find that I'm not very accurate with it sometimes. I use thumbsticks though, not D-pad. Maybe that's on me. Problems aiming archery. Your D-pad main. That's the secret. Hell got hacks. I like it. Seven or eight. I fucking hate D-pad in games. What am I playing? The Nintendo Entertainment System? No, I'm using a DualSense fucking Shock 5. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's breaking my brain already. Custom PS4 controller. Can you tell me who that is? I mean, you can say the brand, I don't care. Yeah, we'll double stack. Battle Beaver? I don't believe you. Battle Beaver controller. And they sell DualSense 5s. The default, 1 of 6. Okay. The default PS5 controller, as much as I like it, it's very much flawed. Hecking expensive. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Scuff? I've heard good things about Scuff. Much the same, like, takes a lot of the same features, looks the same, probably feels the same, if not a little bit tighter. And then they add, like, buttons on the back. Maybe a turbo button or some shit here and there. I don't know. Oh, god damn it, McQueeb. Anyone between 1951 and 1980 are affected. Cool. How much can I claim? If you or a loved one have experienced mesothelioma in the past, four back buttons that can be reprogrammed, then the D buttons. Vibration removed. You don't like feedback? Oh, I dig it. Especially when playing games like Returnal that actually have, I don't don't know what it's called, the new haptic feedback system. Melfina Starwind, how are you? How's everyone doing? How was your night, Melfina? What did you get up to this evening? God damn it, I get hit by bones of all things. Happy birthday, McQueeb! Technically day 19 of my birthday, but I think it's still apropos that people say that when they enter the room, so thank you, you're the first today. Unboxing of Isaac and Vampire. Wait, what's the unboxing of Isaac? Don't give me a new game, please. I played I Rule for days straight when I found that. Jesus Christ, double raid! What's up, Gilderman? How you doing? Happy 25th. Oh, you. Physical goodies. Thank you, Monkira. I am doing. What about yourself? So, you gotta crunch that right there? Yes! What'd you get up to tonight, Gildersneeze? You were playing Eglin earlier, I want to say? I try to remember everyone I watched throughout the day. Yeah, see? Eglin. 10.5 hours of Peglin? Next, you're going to tell me the update has actually changed a lot and not just added a coming soon screen for characters. Peglin update, yep. I looked at it very briefly. I didn't see any patch notes or anything, but just from initial inspection, not much has changed, if anything. Large new update. You couldn't unlock Crucible. Oh, they've made it. They've actually locked Crucible. Okay. The largest update they've ever made. You think it justifies the $20 price tag? Seven levels of Crucible, some new relics, a couple of new battles here and there. Okay. Any ball balance? Excellent question. I don't like this. I'm in a very precarious situation. What if I go over here? You buy it for 12? And I had a brief conversation with Vel about this today. I'm not saying it's not worth the money or won't be worth the money. There's an expectation that goes along with a price tag of $20. And it's not there, in my opinion. Update or no. And I say that as someone that didn't even pay for the damn game. Biggest single update. I get a crack out of that. It's hilarious. Scam some guy on Twitch to get you a key. Oh wait, was that me? I think that might have been me. Yep. Please don't let this become my tomb. I need to GTFO right the fuck now. Oh. It's not often one room just demolishes my entire run, but it does happen. You've gotten 20 bucks out of it? So I had an in-depth conversation with Dolphin Chemist about this, and he even, I think, had a one-on-one with the dev. Dolphin Chemist, if you didn't know, is an economics major, and it's more about perception. Sure, you won't make as much money if you sell it for $15, hell, even $10. But you'll sell a hell of a lot more copies. At the very least, I hope they still do well. No, Keen, Vampire Survivors isn't a good example at all. That's... You're talking about 1 in a million. In saying that, if Vampire Survivors was $5, it'd be a dead game. What do I need? A freaking miracle right now. $10, 20 minutes till dawn. So somebody told me about that recently. I'm already confused about 10/20 minutes till dawn. I looked up 10 minutes till dawn, and then like there's a demo, but then there's a coming soon for 20 minutes to dawn. Somebody told me about it, said it was really good. "20 minutes is a full game." Whose fucking bright idea was that? Might as well call it 10 minutes till dawn you. That was a Nintendo joke, by the way. Pretty much Vampire Survivors again. Well, there's a dozen. I would say more than that, double that. Brand new games that are trying to cash in on Vampire Survivors because they see the success of Vampire Survivors. The reviews say it stands out. You can't see it. Oh, interesting. I didn't even download it because I didn't know which one to download. It's not a good start. You play them on stream? I played a 3D one. Oh god, what was it called? Yeah, really slow gameplay. Didn't feel anything at all like Vampire Survivors. By the way, the Vampire Survivors update, I'm really impressed with how much they have smoothed out the game and improved the graphics as well. Like it feels better, which is kind of cool. Oh shit! How much money did I save? Not enough. I was gonna buy that rune. Shotgun King Peglin, you happy with all of them? Maybe you're just easy to please. Oh no, I wouldn't. Like, trust me, you could get 50 hours out of Peglin easy. In fact, I think I might have. I just hope that the game sells well at its price point. But I totally agree that I don't see the value. I could see people being turned off by that. In fact, I get told that all the time. Are we finally doing enough damage now? What's the saying? Perception is 9/10 of the law. Oh, an easy one. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. You've never heard a single complaint about a price point? Interesting. What if I... Yep, shouldn't have said it. Shouldn't have said a word. Should just gone in there silently, done my thing. Left. I haven't gone back to Peglin just because I feel like I need more to keep me entertained. That's a personal thing. It's nothing to do with even streaming, right? Like, but I was right into it. In fact, I still am with the premise. What was the other one? Round ball? What was that called? Round guard. That was the other one that I was looking at. Apparently that got a massive update recently too. They're selling a Peggle-like bundle? Oh shit! I've been meaning to tell chat. Jermaine, let me check this right now. Yep, Outer Wilds is on sale right now. Archaeologist Edition, which includes Echoes of the Eye, minus 41%, $23. And then if you want the entire Annapurna interactive collection, it's $323. Help. This is a big guy. Shit. Super note from you on Round Guard. I put like maybe half a stream into it. Is it like limited in scope? It felt a lot slower than Peglin. Mechanics suck. I like the basic character. Wait, did everything die? What just happened there? Wasn't there a shielded one? Okay, never mind. Take it. Poison was pretty much the worst thing you've seen in a game in a hot minute. We're like backpack hero much? Like literally kills you? Please see previous statement. Poison in Backpack Hero is a little bit of a meme at this point. guys. Come on. Ignore using poison? No, I'm actually talking about some enemies. Once you get to the later stages, specific builds are just not equipped to deal with poison. Oh, absolutely. I don't envy anyone that needs to balance games, dude. Is this the room we need to find? No, not here yet. It's the... Yeah, we're well away. Yeah, I have spoken to the dev of Backpack Hero, and he's give me some information about like time frames, but I can't really say too much. But I'm excited either way. Oh shit, that's right, Gildersneeze. Your birthday's May as well. Last day of the month. You just got in. It's dope. What is that? Raven's ring. And what's that? Aaron's ring. In addition, 1% magic damage. Weapon damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Like two sides of the same coin. Come on. You know what? That would stack nicely, actually. And there's our Axis Mundi. Is there a being done? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Cheeky. Cool. Love it. Two free uses of bone right there. Beautiful. That was dope. Alright, let's go Axis Mundi, see if we can... Oh wait, I've got extra rooms. You know what? Let's leave the extra rooms. That's what I should have been doing this whole time. It's always nice to come back if you need a heal. There it is. Oh, 1600? Elden Ring came up in a couple of chats I was in today. We were talking about open world games. I liked it for what it was. It's not perfect. A lot of that dungeon content felt really fucking repeated by the end of it. It's good though. I dumped close to 200 hours into it. I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but I'll happily accept my fate. I had such a good time. Like, I'm not usually one... I'm not a boss fighter. I don't know what the term is, but I like the exploration and the leveling more than anything else in these games. Even this one, right? Like, I don't care about the bosses. I just want to level more. So for me, it was kind of good because the bosses even didn't feel like that much of a chore. Yes, I cheesed the majority of them. It's not my fault. I didn't design the game. Yeah, no sweat. Gilder Sneeze, please. Get that post-stream feed in. I know that feeling all too well. Oh shit, that reminds me. Gives that option to players, and I think it opens up the game to a bigger audience. Well, I'm not even talking about summons and magic, which, in my opinion, isn't cheese at all. I mean, I was taking advantage of leashing on some of the non-boss chamber bosses. Fuck, get stuck on terrain, bitch. It's not my problem. I went all in on any advantage I could get. Can I buy you this game? I don't know, chat. What do you reckon? Yeah, see, here's the thing. If I buy it for you, I gotta buy it for other people. It becomes a thing. Dragon right outside the house was great. I can't do this in my current state. We'll leave it in case I get like, I don't know, a different weapon or something. Probably could. But I often waste that one. That one? Yep. The dragon, yes. It's interesting to me, a lot of the comments from the videos that I posted from that, or that were reposted. Yup. I deserved it. I deserve it. That's what you get for using cheese. Sorry, for being an archer and doing your job. Timed armor, dude. We got decent damage for sure. Let's hope that one doesn't cost me. Gotta get me that shield that protects you from every 6th hit. Probably one of my favorite items right now, actually. Oh, I'm already not liking this. If you can kill things and you're literally not glitching the game, it should be allowed. Hard disagree. If you can do it in the game, it's allowed. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying so hard. Guess that is the downside of the larger playing area. Someone's in the game as a mechanic. It's silly to think the developers didn't want to use them. I think we're talking about, like, going above and beyond. For example, getting enemies stuck in the terrain just because you can. Or, I don't know, attacking a dragon inside a door. Because the dragon's too big to fit through. Dragon's fault. Should have thought ahead. Either way, I enjoyed the game. It was very good. Did we make it? Is this it? Oh, I'm only halfway, aren't I? Yeah. Can't believe how much more difficult this is now. Big jump from 2 to 3. Yes, it is. Yeah, we just got to get to the end. No, not back there. I'll show you. Oh, this is tough. Actually, I don't have enough mana to really... Fucking hell. Oh, McQueeb, this ain't worth it, dude. It might be the increased size in the levels that I'm having trouble with. Wouldn't have thought the difficulty would have spiked so much though. Oh boy, that's big. I think that there's just that much more to do. It's a lot. This is twice the size. It's a lot. Yeah. I feel like my survivability has gone down as well. That could just be because the enemies are naturally more difficult now. You're shitting me. Oh, not like this. Not a fucking... An armored blobfish. Higher captain frequency. Hero complex is really good for bosses, not so much for searching out the level. Due to NG plus? Probably. I think everything gets increased by about, is it 10%? I kind of want that. One moment. I got a lifesteal upgrade. I've got a might upgrade. 2 of them. Get rid of that. There we go. Weapon strike critical damage. Oh, it's crit damage. Where's regular damage? Sharpened. Nope, that's crit chance. 680 from 680. What the hell is that emote? Fish moly. Go to Twitch TV. Never seen that before. We do fart a lot. Yes. Should we stick with leather? Plenty of weight to deal with. Ground is strength. Strength. 255. Alright, that's 2 pieces. Still leather. Wait, my leather unity's still 30%? It's at 50 right now. From 2 pieces? That shit's wild. Okay. Cool, man. I like it. What's 30% minimum resolve? I'm not exactly sure. We'd need to go full leather and possibly upgrade as well. Can you up the bottoming out of resolve? Hey, I'm not sure how it works. Alright, we got drowned helm, drowned chest piece, leather chaps, and cape. Well, cape and necklace. Is the farting random? Yes, yes it is. Alright, 2 hits for the... Whoa! 2 hits for the knights, 2 hits for the maidens. 2 for them. Should be 1 for an eyeball. Yep. 1 for them, which is really good. Ah, yes. I don't think it's a negative trait, right? I don't think we get increase anything. No, I think I'm 50% by default. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think that's right. I like the drown set. The color is really cool. It looks good. Alright, this time, since we don't need to be in this zone right now, we'll skip through to Axis Mundi. We'll try to guess where that is. Shit. I'm gonna take damage there, I always do. Read some Vampire Survivor dev interviews, apparently he had a background in developing slot games. That's why the dopamine hit is there, you reckon? Yeah, Vampire Survivors was a, was it a Game Jam game? Just some dude working on it on the weekends or whatever, and then... Maybe not even for Game Jam. And all of a sudden, some French dude on Twitch plays it, and then it's the next big thing. Then, that's right, Northern Lion picked up on it straight after that, yeah. I think that's how I found out about it. No. No, I think someone posted about it in Discord as a recommended game. This can't be the way, McQueeb. Kind of cool though, isn't it? Like, even if we didn't see it firsthand, we still get told about it. Like, it's going to be the next big thing. I guess the one problem with not exploring is lack of relics. Yes. Yes, please. I love this freaking relic. I think it's probably my favorite. Someone that takes damage a lot. I value it greatly. Why is that one so cheap? 24 resolve to be completely immune from spikes. Granted, it's one type of spike, but still. I have a habit of falling on them too. Alright, we're going to leave the rest of that zone. We'll come back later. Hopefully be a little bit more successful this time. Oh, that's so good. So fucking weird. Oh, interesting. When those doors open, they don't hit enemies on the other side like most of the others do. Left the chest behind. I think a full kin set would look good, although it's one that I don't think we really need either. Enemies to load the die and then instantly defeat the next. Yeah. Isn't kin the best? It's the penultimate armor. I don't know if it's the best though. That there. Come back for it if we need it. Not quite. Does penultimate mean best? Now that I say that. Twitch chat taught me what penultimate means. Talking about like max level skills. It's subjective either way. Next to best. Well, it's the last armor you unlock. You put it that way. Whether or not it's the best is up to the user. It's situational, I think. Depends on what you're building for. I wonder why they use that. Talking about Twitch chat. In that example then. Because they were talking about, I don't know, we're looking at some skill or something, skill tree. And I was told to check the penultimate skill, which was the sort of the end of the line, right? To plan out a build. I can't remember what game we were talking about. Double oof. Sanguine's amazing. I think at high levels, when you have the flexibility to select individual components, it'd be a lot better. Because a full set of Sanguine, you lose a lot of other stuff. There's a lot of resolve, a lot of health, a lot of strength, everything. But what it does exceptionally well is lifesteal. And I do mean exceptionally well. Sick. I've definitely got to pick my battles. This isn't a round where I can just take on anything anymore. Instats are great all round. The weapon has the most damage I've seen, that's for sure. No matter how many relics are taken, your resolve will not drop below 30%. I guess you'd really want to go with, we'll have a high level character to begin with. And then what's the item that gives you the number of relics you have? Number of individual relics. It's very deliberate with its wording there, I think. Unique. Unique is the word. Wardrobe. Got it. This one's always difficult, this one. Oh my god. Blobfish still the most dangerous enemy in the game, in my opinion. Of course, I'm being a little bit facetious. Not a lot though. Somewhat getting bullied here. Oh, timed again. That's so unfun. Wow. This level's so big right now. Another lifesteal rune. We do have 2 lifesteal runes right now. That's right, I got rid of the int scaling one and I'll put it in the strength one. Fox, Kincaid, with the raid. I never get tired of saying that. One, because you're a wonderful person, despite what chat says. And it rhymes. I like rhymes. In scaling. Wait, what? Not my chat. No, they would never say anything bad about you. Actually, you know what? I don't think anyone would say anything bad about you. Yeah. Facts. I don't know what that means in this instance. How was your night, dude? What'd you get up to? Done some blobfish moitering. Although getting murdered more than not in this instance. My new game is kind of messing with me. Stranger danger. Blobfish. You had one job. Oh my god. What was the name of that thing yesterday? I didn't understand the joke. The funny part was that the joke, it was just like different words for the original name. I can't remember what it was. Was it the... Thank you, Crass Bow. When I read it on stream and I was visually confused, I was visually confused. I was like, I get what the words mean. Maybe it's just an unusual name to begin with. I don't know. Playing Rogue Legacy 2. Yeah, this game's okay. I've said this before. I was very critical of it pre-release. But they've done a wonderful job in fixing most of my concerns. Shit, there's even music in the menus now. I know. I know. Wild. Cough No Man's Sky, don't you dare. It is hardly an apt comparison, and you goddamn know it. What's this little thing? What's in here? What's Blessing of Wisdom mana? Might not be worth in this case. If it's Resolve, I'll take it. Do you know I've never played a Mega Man game? Ever? Spelled damage. Can't justify it. Poison Bomb's too good. Nice. Resolve rune. I think Val's up to like new game 48 now, and he can finally equip all runes. This is the gatehouse, by the way. Whatever. Ow. Is there another hidden one in here? It's the same. I think there might be another one further up, perhaps. this not the next one? I could have sworn. There might be another... Yeah, please. No, I don't care about spoilers in this game. I mean, if it had a plot, maybe. I'm kidding. It's up. You saw it in this room. Outside. Is that it glowing up top? Oh, no shit. Okay. So do we have to actually get on the roof then? That'll be what that's for. Okay. Got it. Got it. Cool. It's another one. I don't... The next one was one of the gatekeepers in the sun tower, I think. Longhead roof. How the fuck do you know that? Everything's got such a weird name in this game. Said Gonghead roof in the sky. No, I know, but how do you like? How does your brain go? Oh yes, Gonghead roof. See, when Vel says, "Oh yeah, it's where the three maidens and the Skellymen are," I'm like, ah, sick. You have aphantasia? Ms. McQueeb, my wife, suffers from that. Oh, one jump kill finally. Cool. We are finally strong again-ish. I may have to run a no cam stream later tonight. My headache's coming back. Bummer. Turn these lights off. Bullshit. Fox, how much time have you put into that? Well, more to the point, where are you up to? Oh, that's kind of fucking horrible. Nice. I like the loaded die. I think that's cool. I'm trying to work out whether I think loaded die or the one that does an extra 75% is better. Loaded die may be stronger, although it doesn't work on bosses, obviously. We need. Alright, now we can find the boss room. Boss room will be on the right. Damn it. Oh boy. You think those rooms are handcrafted? Like the layout of specific enemies? It feels almost malicious in design. And I don't mean that as a negative either. Like, some of the rooms feel like they were put there just to take you out. Face the right way. Oh, I hate you so much. So much. about to get hit here if I'm not careful. Two steel chests though? Oh, hell yeah. The chest under the arrow trap blocked by your HP bar. Oh, I might not have noticed that. Yeah, we got a couple of really good relics here. Thank you. Got 100 grand. It's the basic version of the boss. I'm not feeling so confident anymore. No jumping. Destroy all targets. Oh, this is the... Yeah. Where's next after this? The library. Oh, this feels like there's something here for sure. Maybe not though. Zephyronaut, how are you, dude? See ya. Skip the entrance area. Yeah, I know we have a bit of backtracking to go. That's just for my health, though. Alright, let's give it a shot. Nope, this has already changed. Oh wait, this is... This might be the more difficult version, the prime version. I think, maybe? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, this is the prime version. Okay, I forgot. I had that enabled. This is fucking wild, dude. Come on now. Maybe went a little bit too far in areas. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, I hate this. Halfway, 42 health in the dream. Okay, good. It didn't used to say of the harvest? Yeah, it did. Yeah, that hasn't changed. At least I think it did. Fucking ouch, dude. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Pizza chef? I'm gonna be here for a while. Endless overtime, Zeph. Yeah, sucks, dude. Look at this nonsense. Fuck me. This is way more difficult than I was expecting. Actually, Winter's Shout might be alright. What are my burdens? 3 increase level size and that particular fight. I think that's about it. God, there's just so much shit to dodge. That's what I'm not used to. Where is that? That's here. Burden of Adaptation. Regular monsters have a chance of becoming commander. And then Nama. Yep. Change the armor next time. Fucking hell. They've really fine-tuned this to be a pain in the butt. shit is wild. Winter Shout. The room you have to deal with stuff is so tight. Oh. No. Evil. Fucking hell. It's just phase one. Wait, there's another phase after that? I know she has two like visible phases, but is there another one after? That's rude. Oh, got it. Yeah. No, I noticed that. I've seen this fight done before by people far greater than I. Okay. Later, Zeph. Be good, man. endlessly spawning as well. Oh, greedy there. God damn it. This is hard. Hero complex now. That's a thing. If we can change up the armor a little. We get the... No, because we had obsidian weapon before. Oh, crap. Okay. The hearts are bullshit. That's just awful. Constant spawning of the bubbles is a bit rough. God damn it. For real, dog? Oh my god. Absolutely wild. Yeah, I do not derive pleasure from boss fights at all. I know a lot of people do, though. Is the castle locked? Mm-hmm. Honestly, I completely forgot about that special boss fight. Otherwise, I wouldn't have locked it. I wouldn't have gone back. Wouldn't have gone in there anyway. Is it possible to reroll the map? Oh, of course. Yeah. I could turn it off, but I need to beat it at least once. Jesus Christ. Unrelenting, dude. Just an extra one, little stray. For funsies, you know? Come on, dude. What the hell? Oh, no. Too hard to be brute forced? I'm not so sure. I think I can do it, given enough time. We'll give it another couple of shots. Gunslinger. What would be the best weapon? Pizza? No, God no. Pizza's very difficult to use. It's decent on bosses that stay still, that's about it. Not learning mechanics. AKA what I'm doing right now. Learning the mechanics. I will say the difference between the prime bosses and regular is quite silly. Vast would be an understatement. There's a very subtle cooldown. On spin kick. Ow. Low enough. God damn it. Yep. Was it the scrolls to pop up? The scrolls are on after they trigger. There's a cooldown for when they can be triggered again. The red bubbles that attack you when you attack, they're on a timer as well after being deactivated. Change my runes around? I'm too lazy for that. Scrolls aren't usually there. Not in the regular fight, no. The red bubbles do pop up in the second phase during the regular fight, though. Fuck off. Oh my god. Don't think Prismatic's gonna help us at all. Knockout punch neither. Astromancer? Oh, I don't know about that. Health is far too low on Astromancer, I think. much horse shit, bro. Get up here. My bad, that one was on me. Oh god. I don't like any of this. Oh my goodness, come on, man, what the fuck? Oh my god. Might be worth a shot. Increase commanders? Yeah, that has nothing to do with the boss though. Boss is a special boss, but that's not anything to do with that particular fight. I did make the game more difficult with them though. Sure. We might have a chance here, especially with barbarian health. Well, don't use it yet. Rush me in a sec. That was unnecessary. Unnecessary too. I missed. I missed. Oh no. I just don't get enough hits on target. HP. Jeebus. New achievement for survival. I did say pizza was best weapon here. I'm not so sure. Even though that won us, still not sure. I love this story. This story about Namaz is like the best there is for sure. Pulitzer? Oscar. Whatever. Yeah, when you can do like run around and get away from enemies and focus on dodging, poison or fire. Poison I think is more effective, but either or is pretty sublime. Oh wow, we earn money. Hooray. What did I have before? 2 parts leather. Was it drowned here? Drowned, leather. Yeah. And unlock the castle, thank you. Like the first couple of alt fights were decent. I'd say that'd be the hardest one so far. The Skellyman was kind of fun, not that difficult. What's the first guy's name? Enoch? Even that wasn't too bad. Enoch is next. Oh, is that the wizard guy? No, yeah, okay. Good evening, Game and Type. Hello, welcome. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you very much for the raid. Pizza time. How was your night? Were you doing a little bit of Rogue Legacy as well? Seems to be very popular lately, huh? I saw the other day 70-odd thousand people watching on Twitch. Something wild like that. Oh, I can't stand this fight. At all. Game over? Maybe. Oh no, we almost got him. Or vice versa, one of those two things. Not exactly sure which. The man that raided me was raided by the Russian Badger? I don't know the Russian Badgers, I'm sorry. How does New Game Plus work? Everything gets a little bit more difficult. You have to add what's called burdens to the game, which are essentially modifiers. But you get to choose which ones you want, which is kind of cool. They range from extra enemy health, right up to like completely different boss types. And you do need to beat those alternate boss types in order to fully complete the game, I think. Or so I've been told. How much completion do I have? Well, I'm on New Game Plus 3. So I've beaten the game 3 times. But that doesn't necessarily say a lot, just because of the way you sort of you level up in this game, where you kind of choose the outcome of what you spend your money on. Oh, good. So that can vary vastly between players, right? So what I level up versus what you level up might be completely different, and we might be in sort of a different area. A mage with dual blades. Muscle fibers, gross. Hero complex and boxer, not necessary. Synesthesia, gross. Oh Jesus, this is horrible. All right, synesthesia it is. Look up the Russian Badger if you can, when you can. He's a quirked up white boy who is goated with the sauce and all in all, an amazing human being. Google's quirked up, goated white boy with sauce. Thank you. Let's not spend here. What did I want to get? Is it a rune? I can't remember. Sharpened rune, no. Might rune, no. Reinforce be good. Can't wear it. Unless I get rid of some other stuff. Oh shit! I've got another double jump. That's kind of important. Folded and reinforced would be very good as well. How heavy are they? Very. Weapon crit damage can probably go down, although we will be dropping a lot of weapon crits. Oh man. $570 of 680. I'm gonna put on my extra double jump at least. Yes. 630. I'm broke. 10k for that. Holy shit. It means he's cool in layman's terms. Right on. What's his name? Jumped up Russian Badger? Synth and lasers, you legend. Russian Badger. Musical artist? Twitch?
Actually impressive.
Very goated. All right, I will take a look. I can't. I'm just gonna retire. It sucks. I cannot stand that trait. Synth, how are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Opening chest restores health. We can do better. Enkindled chef with compulsive hoarder. That sounds fun as hell. You got rid of COVID already? Does it go that quickly? Just a regular roll to run, huh? Why am I do this? Have an awesome night, my dude. Get your wife up. That sounds awesome. I'll see you soon. Alright, Kieran. You and me. Again. And the pizza girl. I'm not taking these guys out that fast though. That's a bit worrying. Did I... because I changed my runes? Nah, no way. They were crit runes. Wait, why am I doing this? You had it as well? Holy shit. Alright, here we go. We don't even have to not take damage here. I do love them so much. Those rooms so much easier than ones we don't have to take damage. Okay, it's early enough. Alright, well that was easy. That's purified. But I still need max health. Or, sorry, to top up my health again, I guess. I haven't been in too many raid trains myself. Like, at most I hit another one. Sometimes I've raided into someone who's like ended stream just at the exact moment. That's kind of, I mean, it's a bit weird, a bit unfortunate, I guess. It happens. Come on. Also someone who wasn't live. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. Fine. Definitely not getting the most out of bone right now, but we will. Just a matter of time. I almost fell for it again the other night, funnily enough. Same guy. He's on a subathon. He's leaving his camera or his stream up with a large playback of one of his previous streams whilst live. That's why I assumed he was there. Silly me. You know what they say about assumptions. Pizza. I need to be full health before we take that, hopefully. Oh shit. Are we full? Yep. Okay. I'm a W streamer? Oh, dude. Am I Jumped up. Goat. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we like to keep things relatively calm around here. It's the way we work it. Oh, really? Oh, I'm brave. How many? 10 enemies, okay. Holy shit. I've never been on this entrance before into the study. In fact, why is this the entrance to the study? That's super weird. Super weird. Shit, there was no portal there either. This isn't the entrance to the study? It says Stygian study right behind me. 100% is. Just another way in. Sometimes can't spawn. Oh, okay. We found a back door. No problem. Easy. I gotta kill 10 enemies without touching anything spicy. Ah, shit. Yeah, no. There's 2. That's legit fucking tempting. Quirked up white boy who's goated with the sauce any given Friday. I'll take it. Oh. Oh, shit. Found the real entrance right here. Piece of cake, easy. Oh boy. This is not good. Is this my only way? No, it's not. We'll come back. Seven. This is not very nice. Okay. 8. 9. 10. We got it. Wait, how many jumps do I have now? Oh, that's sexy. Dashes. 3 of each. Do I want that weapon? I think I do. massive damage. Oh boy, this is shaping up to be a pretty damn good run. Is that my first kin trinket? That might be the full set now. Ow. Do I have a brother named Russell? You talking to me? Cool day, mate. Cool day. You have a brother named Russell? No, I am what they refer to in the industry as only. Why does this room exist? This isn't remotely challenging. Alright. So we've got some chests to get. We got a weapon to get. We're looking for rotten apples. As many rotten apples as we can find. Oh, that connects down there. Let's go down first, I guess. At least scout out. Oops. You prick. Some of them are so shitty. Jeez. I think over time the rooms just straight up get harder as well. It definitely feels that way. evil rooms only get introduced in higher new games. That might be another reason why I'm struggling so hard in +3. Like +2 was not anywhere this difficult. Damage aside, that's irrelevant. No dashing. This one isn't too tough, I don't think. This is just a regular jump puzzle, right? Different layout. Idiot. Oh, that ain't fun. Nice. Okay, good. See, that one I've done before. And it wasn't difficult. I just held my jump for, you know, microsecond too long on that last one. I don't even know why I bothered. I knew what was coming. It's a full clear, except for the rooms we're going to go back to. Oh no, one couple up. And a chest this way. Ah, yeah. Wait. This is the weapon in here, right? Definitely taking it. Dust off the old guillotine. Probably head to the library. Do that first. Oh, I will. Why am I do this? I absolutely will. In fact, as soon as I... Well, I don't want to wake up McQueeb. I will tomorrow. Shit. 307. Bit excessive, no? Oh, no way. Here comes the pain. Right, this level has mimics. Remember that, Queeb? Remember? What's a mimic? Never seen one before. God, these rooms are fucked. Straight up, like, not fun. Okay. Just a bit of range. Oh, Jesus. Damage looking real nice, though. No, I got you, dude. Again, thank you. It was totally unexpected. I'll definitely, if they're good, which I assume they would be since you sent them to me, probably invest in like an entire replacement. We'll get like, I don't know, a dozen. Meat. I honestly didn't expect him to jump back up there. You own like 20? See, that's the thing. That's what you got to do. I got about 20 black t-shirts. No exaggeration. right there. But as I mentioned, like, yes, whenever we had the conversation, half of them have changed color. They're not like perfect black anymore. They're some weird shade of blue. I'm still on the lookout for a replacement beanie, by the way, if anyone knows. I've had a couple of attempts at a replacement beanie, never to the same quality though. Oh shit. This room just keeps getting worse. Nothing in here. Weird. Basically a cartoon character with 50 pair of socks. I'm ask McQueeb about my socks as well. I'm very particular. In fact, she got me like a set of 10 or 2 packs of 6, something like that. And I almost cried. I was so happy. That's all it takes. Honestly, I would pay someone. I don't know what the word is. A seams person. I would pay them big money just to recreate my current hat. Shit, I'd even repair it. It's been washed so many times. I've had this thing for about 15 years. It has been washed so many times that. That's a problem. Getting that freaking flick back again. It's falling apart. Like the seams are not strong anymore, I guess. Stitching, whatever. I don't know. Ooh. Trying so hard not to take damage here. $75K. I'm looking at that going, wow, that's a lot. It ain't. Pizza. I think one more for bone completion. 2 more kills for... Fuck. Never mind. I usually keep this room in case I want to refill, but I think this warrants it. Alright, I'm on 5. One more. There we go. We don't have any... Take fire. 54. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wow, another one. Sick. Coins. All good. Can't even stress it. Standing on this block does pretty cool. Not too close. There's 6 again. We'll go back for that. Clutch. Now I just have to do this without taking damage. Alright, we got, I think, one more activation of bone to do. We've been through there. Perfect. Done. That's bone completed. Love it. And I would actually change up my weapon again. Like I don't mind the katana. Like I only took it for the extra damage, but it's looking pretty good so far. Oh! Okay, missed a couple of rooms. Still got the two trials to do too. The prerequisite fights before the boss. Here's one of them. I would actually like to go to the other first. Because we have a... what do you call it? Scar to find. Pro Ravel, how are you doing, dude? The Legacy's been treating me pretty rough this evening. Forgive and forget, though, you know? Forgive, maybe not forget. Yeah, this new game we're in is... God damn it. Pretty rough. Alright, where to? Go down there and then left, obviously. I think that entrance room, the first one we found there, still needs to be done as well. Rotini. Every time I hear the pasta name Rotini, I think of the little Jawas from Star Wars. Rotini! Stand there, no problem. Fine. I need to move out of the way. Cool. Shit. You're blocked as well. Oh my god. Who then? You. I don't like this. Technically, Rotini. Yeah, that's what I said. But I too want a Java cooking show now. How are you, Kalari? Good to see you. I'm just going to give up on that one. I will never ever solve that. We've only cleared 2 zones so far, and we've already got 100k. It's good. Better now than most of the last 24 hours? That doesn't sound fun at all. 135. It's too much. It's too expensive. I'll take that. Extra 20% damage for sure. Bro, how did your runs go, by the way? Are you still on track? Still good? 61, 62? Hell yeah. Gotta be down there. And we missed the other room, so down, left, right. It's not worth. I was lucky. Scrap fell off the map, but rounded it out and had a free halberd late to ensure victory. Right on. Swedish Fish, if you haven't seen Crow play, and I don't say this, like I'm not trying to be, I don't even know what to call it. I'm not just being nice. He's actually legitimately very good at the game. Here we are, 3 maidens and Skellyman. Alright, where am I going? Up on the roof, maybe? Yes, indeed. Okay. 1 scar. Scratched by your microwave. You'll have to explain that one to me. Dropping half your breakfast. Cinnamon roll. Oh. Icing first. Oh. That's fucking heartbreaking. Ow. I hate being stuck on the ground. Big fucking damage though. Are those bosses? No, so you need to defeat them. There's 2 challenges. That was one. And the other one I'll show you in just a sec. The next one's very different. But you have to beat both to open the boss door. We're not even going to fight the boss yet. I just want to open the doors, get it all ready. Drown trinket +1. Dope. I actually did something simple. Well, I don't know if this is accurate to your situation. I was in the bathroom the other day and was reaching up to get something out of my cabinet, and the edge of the folded, oh god, what do you call it? Folded aluminum, I guess. The border around the mirror. It's a cheap frame thing. It's not cool. And I sliced my fucking finger. It's like, what the fuck? Fucking massive damage. That was awesome. This is the other challenge. Yes, yeah. On a handsaw. Holy shit. That doesn't sound fun at all. I missed a room. Did I say I was going to leave a few rooms in the starting zone? I didn't. I just missed one. That's annoying, but we can backtrack. Okay, that's not too bad. Another odd room. I don't get this one. It's 0 challenge once more. Like, what? Do you expect to go down into the hole and... I get it. Alright, here we go. The long trek again. I feel like we're significantly stronger than last time, though. Still wouldn't mind changing my weapon out, for sure. We don't have protection from spikes, right? No, we do not. Decent damage there, too. I do like the extended range on this weapon, that's for sure. Very cool. Very cool. Tapping a door closed with your bare foot. Said door was old, non-safety glass. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I want to read the rest of that. You get any cuts that put coffee on it? Never heard of that in my life. Protected. Yeah, I'm curious about the coffee thing. Like instant? Instant kind of makes sense because that gets real sticky. First I've heard of it. McQueeb, you are the worst. How do they call it McQueeb? Surely that would be a trademark. Oh. He gloved the... Okay, alright, we got... I can't read anymore. Jesus. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. Back up to 131. No, don't look up that video. That leaded gas, apparently. The finger guns afterwards. Look, I just thought it'd be fun, okay? People always accusing me of being, I don't know, too fucking straight edge or some shit. I don't know. Look, I have a cool bot. They made the sun tower easier. I heard that. I don't know. I never used to really explore it too much. But I have been lately, so yes? Question mark. Oh, we got a chunky boy. Yep, armored too. Got him. Robot created raid messages? Is that a command? For some reason when I say robot say something, it doesn't actually listen to me, so I don't know. Take your bed out of the dryer? Need sleep later? Why am I doing this? Oh, tonight's been an interesting night of chats. Assume there's a cooldown to ping. Yeah, I don't know. I have to talk to the bot's owner or creator was in here earlier. You can even have it pick up a database from somebody else's stream. We definitely do not want that. I've run out of armor upgrades finally. Guess we just have to pay more souls. No! 3k health might be a record for me too, I think. Sick. We have to come back though. Ah, shit. Okay, we do have to come back. Oh, really? Armored? Oh, you're just there. Yeah, come up here. There we go. There we go. He's a good boy. Let's leave that temporarily. Okay, back we go. I want to do other streamers' commands. It's less that. So the bot isn't really... I don't even know if it has commands. I'm sure there's some basic ones. But it can't pick up any of mine. I think it ignores... Maybe that's what it ignores. It ignores me. I should still be able to talk to it, no? I don't know. Either way. It ignores me and my bot. And it's more what the bot has learned potentially over a very long time. I know one of the streamers that has it has had it for probably years. And it has interesting conversations. $131, one reroll. It's magic break. Oh, keep in mind we need... Next level we need 18 more. I'll pass. How did I avoid damage there? I should have been hit there. And I don't know how I didn't. Magic? Well, unexplained, but I'll accept it. Feels like a big chunk of land that should have something in it, huh? Not seeing any cracks though. So that's where we got the other scar before. Cool. Nice zone. And this is where we need 18 resolve. I should not be destroying this stuff. Okay, one-shotting the discs is very nice. I like that a lot. Very nice pickup. Double war drum. What? Oh, fuck. That's not fair. What's that gonna cost me? 88. That's not fair. That ain't right. Is it good? So what it does... See all the... Down the bottom left? All of those little squares? They're unique relics. Oh, shit. What that does, the more relics you have, it gives you 6% extra damage. So we would have... Shit, no, 12. So with this, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, possibly 10, possibly 11 at the end of this stage. 11 by 12, which is 132. Percent damage. We'd be fucking slaughtering. But problem is, it costs resolve. So we're at 131 resolve now. Top left of the screen. And that would require us to go down to, what was it, 88? 43, which is 43% of my current health. Very bad. I would have liked to have found that quite a while ago. What does resolve do? I don't know how to answer that. All relics require resolve to hold. Going below 100 will reduce your max health by an equivalent amount. I mean, I could have explained that as it was written. It's a way to quantify the amount of relics you can pick up, I guess. Relic currency, exactly. We're gonna get some tasty stuff here, aren't we? Critical chance for spells and weapons increased by 10. That's probably worth picking up. Oh, jeez. 4% bonus damage while on the ground. Also good. Oh, wait. We'll potentially come back to that area if I remember. Equip limit for relics? Kind of. I mean, we could go all in and just keep picking them up. Problem is our health will eventually go down to... I think the minimum is... No, like minimum health is just 1, right? They didn't change the way that worked. It could take us down to 1 hit, which is very bad. You don't want that in this game. $180k though? Oh, we're doing alright. Hey, we are still earning stuff. Ammonite 2. I don't know if I want to do the challenge room. It's the boss room. It's not. Like, we're very strong, but I don't want to fuck this up either. That was rude. Didn't we beat the... Yes, we did beat the boss. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, you're right. Does that mean currently max health is reduced by 31%? No, so we're at 131% right now, right? As long as we don't go below 100, our health doesn't change. Critical chance increased by 10. 12% damage whilst on the ground. So that puts us at 107. So we're still the same health. Nothing's changed. But if I was to take another one, it would lower us. Thank you for reminding me of the obvious there. I'm pretty clueless sometimes when it comes to this game. I forget a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'd say this would be probably not the strongest we've been, but it's up there. Shit. That was unnecessary. Lose no health. Okay. Folded rune. Armor's max block capacity. I'd love an explanation for that one too, actually. Look at you! Look at you, a fancy one! I don't think I've fought him before. Varenroth. How are you? Good morning to you. Yeah, if we took that now, we'd go down to like 400 health-ish. Armor is 1 per point reduction up to 35 at base cap. So that increases to 35? Or it increases up to 35? Lucky. Increases the 35%. Okay, got it. So my armor is, you said 1 per point reduction. So we have 138 armor, meaning every hit that comes in is reduced by 138. This is a game you haven't seen before. It's called Rogue Legacy 2. Sequel to the granddad of the modern roguelike, I guess. Is it time? It's time? Oh my god. Press my buttons, Huxley. This is Huxley. It's my son. Snake tone. Exactly. I don't have a very good grip on him right now. Yeah. Can't eat me. He's such a good kid. He's growing. He's definitely getting bigger. He's our biggest. Oh wait. The one with the full-grown one? Yeah.
The one on top is about the size of the day. But
You getting caught up. $27. They live to be what? 60 plus? Right. Right. Thank you for kisses. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. He's already, I'd like holding him with one hand is not easy. Yeah, he's heavy. Little being tinier. Well, we have 5. You probably have met maybe a couple of our snake kids. Don't think we can take that. I can't do much here actually. Nice to meet you, boys. Damn it. Again, why would you go down there? There's no reward. Just death. Shit. See, just death. We can fit under. Nice. So the disparity between the, like in the difficulty of some of these is pretty wild. These rooms, I mean. $200K. Yeah, that's probably a record for me, I think. I've had plenty over 100, but never 200. Oh, a couple more. One back downstairs and then one up here. Shit. Oh, come on now. I kind of like that you can reset the room as well. Like if you don't like what an enemy's about to do, just reset the room, try for something else. The arrow traps recharge. Yep. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Nice. Very good. Oh, shielded from what? You? Oh, damn it. I'm gonna take far too much damage here. Oh, he's coming though. Oh Lord, he coming. Alright, that's it. So one more room here. Cleared the zone. A few relics left behind, but I still think we did pretty well with the loadout. Can't wait till I can pick up a ton more though. Wait. Oh, fuck you, all the way around? Yep. Missed one. Hardly worth it. Lost more health than I care there. Care for there? The snowflakes, they can be a pain. Some classes make it trivial. Like spin to win. You laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Like they're not even there. Oh, every time I see that. All right. Clear the sun tower or kill the Stygian boss. Yeah, we can always lock down if I die. This is hopefully a normal version. I don't think I've got the upgrade for it yet. Damn it. What was that, McQueeb? Why does it seem way easier than it should be? Bottom left of the screen, the relics that I have. Like it was nothing. Oh, 300 souls? More souls. Love it. I think that's the best way for me to earn souls, because some of those challenges I don't think I'll ever do. That stupid one where you shoot the bow. So dumb. Tower time. Have we gotten Scar from here? Maybe this wasn't it? I don't know where the next one is. I should really check with the other guy. There's another one there, isn't it? No. Kill 2 more bosses for the final boss. Yeah, 2.5. Jonah counts, I guess. Oh, I see you. Okay. Lot of damage. Loving it. What the fuck are you? Woo. Cool. I don't think I've seen them before either. What the hell? McQueeb. McQueeb. Pea shooter from Plants vs Zombies. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Yep. Those homing bombs or whatever. Very dangerous. Yo, McQueeb, you want a spin kick? No? Button just didn't want to work? Okay, that's cool. A lot of money, would that get you far? Depends what I buy, because I have a few upgrades that are like 50k plus. Because I kind of focused on them. So it all depends on, like, I've still got a couple of upgrades that are 5k. It all depends on what I want to focus on. I'm going for strength and health right now, pretty much nothing else. Although rune weight would definitely be good. Armor carry capacity would be good. No jumping. What does that look like up here? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maledictor? I've never seen him before either. We're meeting a bunch of new dudes. Control fall with spin kicks. That's the plan. So what you're supposed to do is go straight from here, dash across, spin kick as soon as you get below that. That'll bounce you up, spin kick again. It's very well timed. I just don't know the layout. And I'm not willing to risk health on it. Like, it's gonna get pretty wild up the top. Oh, these guys are tough. They do like a little dash attack. Very fast. Shit. You're still doing alright. Hanging in there. And I hate to say it, but I think my platforming is getting a little better. It's a big boy again. Oh, I like him. You just don't do that. Yeah, the shield rune. I'm not sure what it's called exactly. Actually, look that up. Not rune. Blessing. Epic relic. Koeus shell. My favorite. 100%. Check up inside first. God, damage is so good. Can I reach you from here? Oh. Oh. Could be an apple room. I'm not charged for it if it is. Take this dude out. Out. Take it out before we draw conclusions. This is a fun one. Good. Very good. Too little too late though. I've not met you before either. Slug. Oh, he's cute. How many hours? Oh, good question. I actually know. Where's Steam? $83.5. I guess that doesn't include the last 6 hours here, so about 90 hours. That might be our way up. No, not yet. Ooh. Oh, fuck off. Disagree. Crescent Cape 2. Show Night Sky? What's it about, Kraken? Oh yeah, 277. I didn't even realize. Yep. I can't justify that. Nope. I'm not very good with the billiard ball. Is ore another type of currency? Yep. You might be able to afford like purchase new weapons and stuff, weapons and armor, but if you don't have the ore, you can't buy it. It's just another like currency farming mechanic, I guess. Same for the little red blood droplets that fall. That's for runes. Runes is a whole nother bag of fish. Portal to another world in their backyard. Anyone ever watch The Dome? See that? I wanted to like that. And in fact, I think I might have even liked the first episode, but it wasn't very good. I don't know, my brain just stopped working there. Come closer. Who is it? Where? Why? You? Just you. Under the dome? Is that what it's called? Like a supernatural dome appears out of nowhere. What's the point of that? That's weird. And like surrounds an entire city. There's been good premises for shows that never really took off over the years. Rab! What's up, dude? So tired? Still working on your secret project? It's alright. I haven't told anyone about it. Jump first, Queeb. Are we there? We might be there. Chat's doing good tonight. Well, now or never, I guess, huh? So if anything's going to screw me over here, it's the delay after I attack. Come on. Ow. 2 in a row? Rude if you ask me. Yeah, there's that delay. I'm getting greedy. $400 souls, nice. If anyone knows where there's more eggplants, by the way, let me know. I know there's one there, I already got that one. How to get so much health? Rotten apples and the shields. $309, that's huge. That's great. Oh shit. No. Why? This zone is notoriously difficult. Gonna put us under by 1. What's that? Onyx. Done without that. Dude. Fucking evil or what? Why'd I run? Already struggling. go left first, I think. I want to take both. 44 resolve. Oh, that's way under. Ugh. Come back for that one. Onyx key drop off and then... Ow. This zone, dude. It's really hard. Healthy room. What? Oh, I don't like it. Yep. Here they come. Oh my god. Jesus. Hurts so much. Oh, no, no, no. I'm so dead. Chose the wrong room. I hate this. I hate this. Let's get out of here. Nope, not doing that either. Come on, pizza? Now's the time for pizza. I like the little moonwalk dash. One. No! Much pizza. Nice. Do we need... I don't think I need anything from here. Unless, of course, there's... a new scar. me back. Oh yeah, Jameis, I have no idea. Well, up is not the way. Crescent 2. Check up, but it's probably not the way either. Nice silver chest there. Warden 4. I mean, I can barely afford. I mean, maybe that's what I should buy, is just as much armor as I can now. At least the sets that I'm using, huh? Leather, ammonite maybe. Kin. Might buy the full kin set if I have it available. Oh, dude. Okay, there's one key. You get your resolve back, yes. Yeah, except we gotta go get another key. Where's the next possible? It's either one of those two down there. So the other key was right next to the entrance. Alright. I don't think I've left any spots for us to farm a little bit of health either. That would be a no. Massive map. Jesus. Down. Actually should uncover the way to the boss as well. Yeah, we might as well get it now while we're already pretty injured. Uncover the way to the boss. Again. Just a random pile of explosives in the corner, no problem. Hello, Rancid fan. How you doing, dude? Cool day, no sweat, dude. Take it easy. No jumping. Oh, that's an interesting addition. Just got done with the Sultan's Sacrifice session. I think, I don't know what it is about that game. I think I might... Like, I don't want to be done with it, because I've still got stuff to do, and I'd feel like... I don't know. I feel like it'd be a bummer. But at the same time, those mage fights are just terrible. Five hours into it and you like it? Well, I hope that continues. I gotta give it more of a chance. It was one that really soured my mood. They all look fairly, yeah. I mean, other than an elemental or status change, they pretty much are. I mean, some of them have unique ones, like the water one is cool. Alright, my health's going back up. Now we need to get rid of that other key. Rose tinted glasses for the series? Oh, same. I definitely, you know, I didn't want to. I don't want you to. Don't take my word for how you should be feeling at all. Oh, crap. We do so much fucking damage, it's cool. Ah. We're back here now. Okay. That one has to be it, surely. Oh, I hate you. way. Nope. We have the key, yes? Yes, we do. Either down from the other chamber or down from here, then across. Oh, not here. 285 damage. Warden 4. I don't even think I've been using the Warden. Gotta go through the other room or far left? That'd be weird. $350 damage. All right. All the way. Wait, no. Hang on. Really use another pizza right about now. Right, protected that one. This ain't good. Oh my god. Oh, up from there? Just want to get rid of the key. If we do that, we don't have to worry about chicken. Cool. Permanently open. Nice. Yeah, we're locking down the castle for sure. Even if we end. Defeat all enemies. You know what? No, I'm not really in the mood. Oh boy. Oh, that was easy. do get a massive heal on the boss. Unfortunately, I've still got to do the other 2 fights before we even get to the boss. I'm not feeling those right now. Scars in this biome the hardest part. Is that the bit with the water? Where you can't do it until the water's lowered, or you can't, the water has to be lowered? I don't, like, I visited that. This bit. Oh, the mini bosses. Oh, okay. The shield one is okay? Or is that the bad one? No, the hammer one is okay, I think. Excuse me. I think that might be why Vel leaves the bosses till last. So that he has full health. Yeah, maybe. Just a couple of things behind. If you're carrying both keys when you go there, does it affect the water? Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard that. Yeah. Ow. Fuck. God damn, the pain. Please leave me alone. Gross. I'll save you. What am I going to do? Got nowhere to backtrack to, really. Nope. No fucking way. Chicken! And then whatever I healed from the chicken's gone again. I don't need to touch the zombie. Clutch. So good. So good. I didn't even see you. Okay. Defeat enemies, lose no health. Oh. Can't right now. Nope. Nope. Oh, he's a big boy. And freaking fast too. I don't like him very much. I don't know if I'm missing secrets and stuff, but it looks like I'm clearing up pretty well. Sanguine 3. What's the highest rank I have? 4? 5? 4 probably. That's close to it. Let's go back to the other fight. And I should be able to take on the boss then. 2 ball. +4. You can get up to +9, I think, but you need to invest heavily into the soul meta currency thing. Nope, completely missed it. God damn it. And I left a couple of chests up top. Why did I ignore them? Dangerous? Ah, right. Stairs from here. Oh boy. Nope, don't like that. More zombies. Shit. They hit hard too, huh? Alright, next red door. Back up and around. Wait, where's that connected? Left, down, right, up. Wow. Alright, wish me luck. God damn, relentless. Stop it. Oh god. It hurts. close. Preserver of life. We might actually take this one all the way. If I can beat 2 ball. My head is killing me. Gotta go to bed soon. I should get a pretty chunky heal. I'm not sure what the max is. We need about 2,900. Close. All the way. Fuck was that, McQueeb? More souls. Good boy. Oh, I just got an achievement called Good Boy. I didn't think the katana would carry me this far. I still don't like it. Is that the 3 bosses I've beaten in their prime form? Probably. the one move I have trouble dodging. Ow. Ow. Tasty fruit. You get 100 souls per boss. I wonder if that increases later. Oh, my shoulders fucking hurt. Why is he sitting down? No one else is sitting down. You are. You are. Weird. I wonder if I immediately restarted a run without fighting anything. Oh. Immediately forgets how to play the game. My goodness, I'm getting hit by everything. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose this. What? No, come on. You were shitting me right now. just forgets how to play the game. Hilarious. I'm a little bit upset by that. 15% gold discount from all shops. Now might be the time, huh? Let's see what we got. We got plenty of cash. Should actually be a little bit conservative here. We're gonna just run out of everything straight away. Return damage. Chunky. Very heavy. Chunky boy. What about drowned? .30 strength without the sword. Go straight to kin for sword. Yeah, that's not bad. Wait, this is the same? Round +1. Ah, I got it. Alright. A bit of blue flare. Increase strength. What about here, though? Almost maxed here, also. Oh, I ran out of the red stuff. Okay, well. Good. Still got 317 remaining. You know what that means? Damage. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. So we're +4 right now. When do we get higher? Later. Strength. Strength. Actually, while we're here. Didn't mean to do that. Wreathed in shadow, a figure watches estuary Namar. Whispers silently to a row of gravestones. Namar finishes a prayer and turns around, forcing the figure to retreat within the recesses of a nearby cave. That's the hidden one, maybe? Gravestones. Yeah, it's gotta be there. Alright. Money well spent. I was about to go back into the castle. much damage. Maybe armor is the trick, huh? Oof. Alright. Massive day for upgrading, huh? Jeez. Yeah. Sorry, Lady Faye. Was that like 20 levels of strength before? Right, yeah. Yep, Stanikin, that's true. Only got 3, dude. Not good. Nope, bad timing. Yeah, so I can lock in this particular class if I want. So I locked in knight, so I like the knight. And then there's a random on the left, which is full random, like random class, random weapon, random everything. And then you can turn that off as well, so you get 3 other different ones. He's It won us the run last time, didn't it? Should have taken that actually. Spin to win. Spin to win. Doesn't seem very good, does it? So little damage. Okay. Yeah. Nah, not good. Diva. Blech. So rarely get like nice little bonuses, you know what I mean? Why you go so far? I gotta remember the hitboxes on those are so large. Wow. Yeah. Every hit does the same damage too. Hypercoag as a chef. Max armor, I guess. Ammonite. It's the best I can do. 30 armor. McQueeb, what are you doing? That's phase change. Not good. Yeah. Like the knight never used the shield. Wait, the knight has a shield? No. No, he does not. Oh, they're coming from up high. Okay. Son of a bitch. Every time. If he had a shield, we'd be fine. Yeah. Hello. Finally. I can't believe I threw that fight on the last go around. That was fuck off. I released the button too early, I guess. Hey, look at that! I had a shield this whole time? Come on. Ah! It's all good, baby. No big, no big. It's fine. Dragon Lancer, best class in the game right here. Did she legit sigh at me? Like, I get it, you don't want to be here. Why did this dash into him? 3 bowls of soup. Shit. As soon as I saw it up there. I need to go to bed. I'm so fucking tired. And if talk like that. Thank you, dude. And why? Ah, man. Intellect. So gross. Why? Range, remember, McQueeb? Oh, good. Yeah. Nothing fireproof? I don't know if I can. Don't know if this will work. massive fucking damage. Wrong fucking way. Oh no. And then there was a dash from nowhere. Oh. I don't know where that dash came from, swear. I don't know. I got 3. Bro, like you want to stop? Fucking got it. Oh yeah. Mortal King defeated. Pizza's strong. On enemies that are relatively stationary, yes. When I'm grinding, I find it very difficult to use. This goes to a new game for you. Apparently NG7 is the is when you can start doing the real ending, the true ending. I don't think this is necessary at all. It's the same shit every time. Rip in Pepperoni. Be pretty dope if his name was Pepperoni. See if we can get someone really prepped for making money. Although I think if today was anything to go by, I think we're not going to be making money for a while. Oh, starting with that. Harvard Coag, good for fighting bosses. Shit. I guess now we need to start working on carry weight, huh? So I can equip better armor and not lose half my health in the process. New scars. I gotta fix the UI, dude. How did this even pass? Burden of adaptation, that was the... It's tough. That's a tough one. That's where they get stronger. Keep the castle the same size. We need 8. Herculean Sorrow. That can go. Enoch. Shit. Gotta do it. Just don't forget I got it. Herculean Plateau becomes more dangerous. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I got ears on my head. Compulsive gambling. Only chests drop gold and chest values swing wildly. I don't know if that's worth. Vampirism. Well, we won't last very long. It's fun. Retiring to make them sit. Okay. Thank you for the... I wasn't paying attention. Cool. I dig it. NG plus 4. We'll catch up to Val in no time. It's just a matter of time. That took me 11... Is that 8 hours? To do one. To do NG3. Takes Val less than like about an hour and a half to do one. bit of catching up to do still. I think that's going to be it for me this evening. I'm beat. I got a massive headache. But let's raid somebody. I need to follow more people, dude. I guess I'm not raiding anyone. Folks, you have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thanks for all the suggestions on party games. We're still working that out. I got a few good suggestions today, but I still don't know. Like I just want something like that's polished and easy to use. That's fun. Anyway, take it easy, folks. See you tomorrow.